And I think, yep, from the looks of things, no technical hiccups, no problems. What do you mean this is a going digital stream and we're live? Thank you. Hello, Kristen. Kristen, you're in the other chair this time.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I get a little break this week. It's quite nice, honestly.
Yeah,
Nice, I
see.
get to relax.
Wait, the DMC is still quite comfy, you know? Maybe,
Caitlin, out.
Oh, 5 more minutes.
No, out.
All right.
Out.
Well, you know what? Fine. You can.
Come on.
Oh wait, yeah, we should probably get him.
No,
enough.
She got out the seat. No need.
Oh, fine. I just got the box and everything.
Put it back.
Put the box away.
Fine.
He's finally he's Oh
yeah,
God. Aeon,
they were fighting.
Where he got to in Monster Hunter.
They were fighting Baroth.
I remember he got to. Yeah, he was fighting Baroth before. I think he finally got past it. I think he's now fighting. Hold on, let me check my notes real quick.
Wait, is he getting?
He's doing the tracks for Nergigante.
Oh no!
He's gonna die.
He's gonna not like wanting to fight Geratodus, the giant fish, because it's in water.
He wouldn't have any problems whatsoever.
Yeah, currently he's looking for the footprints for Nergigante. Morgan Freeman is apparently be getting all the defeats on it, so
What the heck is this bombing thing from the sky? Only I should be dropping fireballs now!
I think he found No, I think he found Basilgus.
Sounds like somebody's got a skeleton.
Shush you, don't join in. Anyway, enough Monster Hunter. We're here for Digimonster. That was a stretch, and I don't care. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Brownie, your digital master, the master of ceremonies for tonight, and joining us, welcoming you to Going Digital, our Digimon D&D here on the Joy Charge Gamers. We're joined by our players, and you, hopefully, know and love them. We're joined by Hannah.
Hello, everyone.
Aeon.
Hey, Digimon.
Caitlin.
It's the most smartest player here.
Incorrect.
joined by Lena.
Different intro today. That's something new.
Oh no! I couldn't do this intro because it's not April Fool's.
Yay!
In 2 days.
Too bad. We're joined by Del.
Hoi, everybody.
And Kristen.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty well. I mean, what a fun time you guys had to deal with, huh?
It was such a relaxing time last session. Yeah, nothing bad happened. I mean, we're just on a train. What can go wrong on a train?
My bird passing out.
Well, that's a skill issue on your part and his part too.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Rolling Damien with disadvantage next. Trial of Combat Master and underline.
Yep. I smell BS here.
-5 adversity tokens. Double underline.
Funny, if you guys couldn't tell, Kristen is the DM for our other campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, I love all of this.
Hang on a minute, as co-DM, I need to approve all of those changes.
Do you?
Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry.
Alright then, where's the friend block button?
Oh dear. It's so nice. So nice when everybody works together. Anywho,
We'll see about that.
it's been a fair bit, and boy, you guys have an interesting situation that you guys ended up on the last session, huh?
Indeed.
Yeah, very interesting.
But I suppose the one thing we now need to do is we need to get our very, very special friend because, well, of course, we need a narration to get back in it. I'm going to have to pull him away from Monster Hunter for a little bit.
Yeah, hold on, I'll go get him. I'll tell Dorbigmon to, let him leave. Hold on. Hey, Dorbigmon? Dorbigmon? Sorry, I need to take Morgan Freeman for a moment, please.
What? But I need him. He's currently healing me with the hunting horn. His soothing voice can soothe all.
That's fair enough, buddy, but I kind of need him for the recap right now, if that's okay, man. I mean, I kinda need him right now, at this moment.
Fine.
Controller, I'll take over.
Fine.
It'll only be a few minutes, I promise.
Fine. But if you can't...
Tell him we can have some extra
No.
cupcakes.
Okay,
I-
right, okay.
I am
Morgan
in
Freeman has been freed, I think.
Okay, I'm here. You need me for a job.
In return. Thank you, Dorbigmon. Anyway.
I think he got that. Hello, everybody. This is Morgan Freeman.
Hi, Morgan Freeman.
How's everybody doing?
Alive.
Oh, that's great. Oh dear, that looks like the situation. Do I have to recap what happened last time for those who are new?
Yes, you do, good sir. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll do it that quick.
But if you could also use your power of narration to maybe predict the future, maybe sprinkle it in here and there. I'm pretty sure the DMs will do it.
No.
Let me see what I can do for the poor soul who's been abused. But I can't guarantee I'll do something good, but I'll try. So anyway, last time on Going Digital, the Digidestined had busy their preparations to leave the city to make their way to the Resistor Redwood, the siting of one of the server towers that the group needed to activate the firewall in order to get themselves home, and currently deal with the situation at hand that is apparently affecting this digital world. As the group had gathered their final preparations, with the organizer preparing the gym, Salem gathering a fast bit of supplies, including Akane gathering a new weapon for herself, the group managed to board Grand Locomon and make their way out of the city towards the Resistor Redwood. The train ride was going to take at least about a day, but with about a little luck, it shouldn't be a major problem. But it appears as they were making their way through, they decided to relax and convey a couple of things they were discussing. Meanwhile, Zara and Harriet went to explore one of the other carriages, where Harriet was enjoying a little bit of relaxing time in her own way, while Zara decided to check out the local little database that was installed into the system of the system of Grand Locoma. There she managed to find a little bit of information about the Resistor Redwood and found out that its current leader, Tyrant Kabuterimon, was ruling over the area. But also, while they were going through things, the group discovered with their keen eyesight that there was a Digimon flying overhead. There was a Digimon they vaguely recognized to a bit of a degree, but with the information they managed to help Zara find out that the figure was Medieval Gallimon, the leader of the Vortex Warriors. As they were mingling in their thoughts on what this information could uphold, all of a sudden, when Zara turned around, Terramon was on the ground. Oh no, the poor little feathered friend. But as they were trying to figure out what happened, that's when they were greeted by an unexpected set of eyes. Medieval Gallimon had turned up right to the side of Grand Locomon, causing him to stop and stare into the carriage of where Harriet and Zara resided. As the others got news that they had been informed that their guest had arrived and stopped the train, what exactly is going to happen at this point? Will the group successfully make it to the Resistor Redwood? And what is Medieval Gallimon's purpose here at Grand Locomon? Let's find out on this episode of Going Digital.
Woo. Good job, Grand Locomon. Good job, Morgan Freeman. Good job.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can go back to Monster Hunter now. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, don't forget to give him the cupcakes.
Wait, maybe that's not such a good idea. I just saw Dubbigmo throw his controller. I think he got caughted.
What? No, we only have one god left. They'll have to go back.
He found Nergigante, didn't he?
Where I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
I will do that. And to the one you said about the cupcakes, I'm sure to pick them up on my way out. If I'll deliver them at the usual time and place.
They're at the door. They're at the door as usual.
Don't forget the cupcakes. They're to appease your buddy.
I'll do my best. It might be some over by that.
Give him
Now,
the small chocolate ones. Those are his favorite.
don't make mad, I'm coming.
Love how
What an-
it's like with Dubbigmon, it's just essentially like, oh yeah, it's essentially like a dog. Yeah, he loves these treats. You know, you have to give him at this specific time. You know.
So, Digidestined.
Yes.
Before we do, adversities, just so I can check to see how my luck is going.
Well, I suppose that's necessary. You know what? Fine. Okay, let's see.
Hannah's the one who has to roll today. She's the only one who's not been yet.
All right. Hannah, roll me that. I forgot which dice we rolled. Was it 8 or
D8.
8? Thank you. Hannah,
Please, Hannah,
D8.
It's 12 for me, 8 for you.
Time to roll.
Please, Hannah,
Yep.
please get a good roll.
If you get
Remember.
6,
Oh, that's a 1. Hannah, you can re-roll. We'll re-roll ones.
All right.
roll ones.
Please,
But you won't-
Hannah.
It's a 5. Okay.
5.
Sure.
Okay, everyone, you all have 5 tokens to split between you and your partner. If any spaces cannot be filled, I get the remainder.
I'm giving all mine to Zara because that's how I usually do it.
I'm giving all to mine because mine is technically full.
Also, I'm just going to mention, tomorrow is the day that I met y'all 1 year ago.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow, that's
It's tomorrow last year that I met you guys.
And
Oh.
it's almost the 1-year anniversary.
Okay. Happy 1 year friend anniversary.
I can't hear the. Hold on.
Oh.
Fine. Glass says volume is quiet for people.
Oh?
Yeah.
Let me
I
have
can
a
kind
look.
of understand. Yeah, volume is quite quiet on people, especially Dell.
Wait,
Okay.
on me? On me? How?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's.
give me a
on
sec.
kind of
Let
everyone.
me. Okay, let me see if I can quickly chop this up here. Sorry, everybody. Apologies on this. Just one moment while we sort this out quick. We were so close to a perfect tech.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay, I did.
It's okay.
Okay, I took the tokens and split them between me and Biomon.
Gotcha.
All right. We each give.
Okay, Glass said
5.
everyone except the DM is quiet. And
Okay.
listening on the stream, I can agree. Everyone is quiet besides Chris.
Leprechaun's a lot.
Maybe change the settings on the volume. That should
alright.
do it.
Yeah.
Volume.
So I'm just gonna give myself all 5.
No worries.
5.
Weird. Everything was working so fine. I don't know what happened here. Let me.
Discord being an idiot.
No, I don't think it's Discord. I think it's OBS.
Okay.
Because, I mean, Chris, you could turn up everyone's volumes on Discord specifically, and that might
Yeah.
help.
Yeah. Let me
I'll
try.
get it up
Okay.
to do like 200.
Maybe. Yeah, I was
Uh,
gonna say maybe put everybody on 200.
I'm trying the volume mixer first. Let me see if that does this quick. If this doesn't work for our viewers' sake, then we will. Then I'll try the other. Then I'll do the Discord method.
Yes.
Technical difficulties, everyone. It happens.
It's not a Digimon D&D without scuff.
Okay. Okay. Let me change this up then. Okay.
I was having fun.
Are we having fun yet?
I'm
Yeah,
having fun.
From what I can hear from the box that's by me, those two aren't.
Wah.
Ah.
What do you mean? What do you?
And I thought we gave Morgan Freeman cupcakes to take back to take back.
Oh, I did, but they're still, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
blast
go.
it, they can hear everyone now.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Yes.
Yay!
Okay,
Everybody
there we
have
go.
cake.
If you
Okay,
have
let
to,
me
give
turn.
Hey, if you have to, give Dorvikmon a few happy pills.
Don't worry, he's fine. The cupcakes are his happy pills.
Okay. So, now that that's out the way, has everyone added their 5 tokens to split between themselves and their Digimon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone got any spare left over to give to us troubling DM?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the answer is
Oh,
no.
Chris,
Hmm.
let me shed a tear for you, buddy. Let me shed one tear for you. There you go,
Let me
buddy.
get world's smallest violin.
Yeah, let me
I
get my
don't need-
world's smallest violin.
I don't need your patronizing, Crabs. No, really, this really is the world's smallest violin. I love that. That's one of my favorite
Okay.
skits.
Chris, I just want to say that was such a good plankton impression. Jesus Christ.
That was really good.
I'm so glad you approve. Now give me the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Yeah,
I
that's not
want it
bad,
now,
actually.
Crabs! I want it now, Crabs! No! Just flicked out of the train. Oh, but at the ultimate test, good grief, he's naked!
There you go.
Babies.
There you go. There you go. There's your tiny violin.
And then there's then there's my favorite one. Why?
put
It's just
myself
an ordinary crabby. Oh my goodness!
I think that's the same episode, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Alright,
Well, it's a lot better.
we should
Yeah.
continue.
Yes, sorry. Yes, happy moment before the scary moment. So, Digidestined. At this moment in time, to remind of the situation, Mimiko, Jordan, and Akane, you are currently in Cart A. Callum and Harrismon, you guys are in Cart B, all by yourselves, but you guys have received...
Actually, me and Callum Harrisman were actually just making our way down the hallway to make it to the others.
That's
Yeah,
true.
to,
Yes, I was just getting to that bit because you all
Sorry.
had received it. It's all right. It's all right. I appreciate them to come. So all of you had been received the news that you guys have had a visitor. So all of you guys have the ability, if you wish, you guys can make your way to the living cart, as I'm calling it.
Yeah, aka
And-
Zara going over the comms and saying, he's staring in the fucking window!
And in the other cart, in the cart where the situation was going on, Harriet and Impmon, you both are staring at this green knight figure, while Zara, as you, well, whether your attention is more to Terramon or to the knight, that's up to you, but Terramon is currently out cold in your arms. So, Digidestined.
Yeah, she
Oh.
definitely is paying attention to a bit of both.
All right, so Digidestined, I ask, in this situation, what do you wish to do?
So I'm gonna have like Callum quickly make his way over there.
Okay.
And, like as fast as he can, and I'll probably wait until to see what Mimiko does before Blake Wagamon does anything, because Blake Wagamon's kind of just chilling on the wall.
Okay, what about those in cart A? What is Mimiko, Jordan, and Akane doing? So I will say you guys are aware on the news that's going on about he's staring through the fucking window was the words that were passed out.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, Jordan's going to go to. Jordan's just going to. What? Okay, that doesn't sound like good news. I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
Mimiko just agreed with you and said no.
All right. Mimiko, Akane, you both stay here. I'm gonna go check on the other cart. See what's going on. See what the heck is going on up there. And he's gonna make his way over to where the others are.
At this point, after hearing that, now I have to ask a question. Do
Yeah.
you want Labramon to come with you as a form of protection?
Yes.
Okay, well then Labramon's gonna unfasten his seatbelt and follow you. And as far as Akane goes, she's gonna stay in the cart and look after Mimiko.
Okay. Biomon's gonna stay put as well. In that
Okay.
case.
All right.
Okay.
I will say Blade Kawagamon is kind of nervously he's buzzing quite a bit, like with anxious, especially with whoever is like on the train with them. He wants to go out, but he doesn't want to leave Mimiko by herself in case the danger gets up to them. But at the same time, he really wants to go.
Akane is turning to Blade Kawagamon. Are you okay?
Zit. Detection. Presence detection. Close on the train. Possible threat. Question mark. Unknown. Zit.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we better stay here and look after her. She turns to
Agreed.
Mimiko and she says that.
Okay, agreed.
Zit.
Are you and Jordan? You and Labramon gonna be all right?
What? We'll be fine.
Yeah, don't worry, we got this.
Oh, Labramon got this.
Hey.
Okay, so... Oh, sorry, my apologies.
It's okay. Labramon was just asking Jordan if he was ready to go.
Yes.
Okay, so just so I can confirm this, so Callum with Harrismon and Jordan with Labramon are heading to the cart, while Mimiko, Akane are staying put. Is Mimiko, are you having Blade stay with you, or are you going to send Blade on the way?
We're essentially at the back end of the train, I'm guessing, judging by the position of the carriage.
Yeah, so I realized I never specified the positions of the carriages, so my apologies, that's my fault.
No,
So at the front of the train is the living quarters. That's at the front. In the middle, there is cart A, where you guys are. Then there's cart B. There's the dining cart, which is that one there in the middle. And then at the back.
Whoa, robotic mic.
Robotic.
Crackles.
Crackle.
Fuck.
Unplug and plug it back in again. Try that.
Yeah.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Nope.
Okay, 1 minute.
No offense, but I also heard an echo at one point. I have to ask, did anyone else hear an echo besides me?
No, I heard it
Charge
too.
complete.
only briefly.
Check 1 2.
I didn't. No. Mm-mm.
No, correct,
No.
buddy. Sorry.
Hop out and hop back in. Maybe that could work.
Yeah, try that.
In Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Discord too.
Any luck?
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Try leaving the call and then returning to him.
That's what I've just
Did that.
done.
Del, sweetie, that's what he just did.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it fixed. It's fine.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
We got it, we're good.
Okay. Any good?
Yes,
we're
good.
good.
Okay. So I just have to change my mic and change it back.
Yeah, honey, it
Uh-huh.
was just honey, it was just a technical hiccup.
Sorry to
It's
those
fine,
watching.
no worries.
Thank you. Sorry to those watching the stream. Okay, let's try this again. All right. So going back before the distraction of the robotic thing, before that changes the view, the order of the card goes as following. It goes the living quarters. The one at the top is right next to Grand Locomon himself. Then it's cart A, which is the one that Mimiko, Akane, and Jordan were in. Then it's cart B, where Callum, Harriet, and Zara were. Then it's the dining cart, which is that one in the middle, and then at the back is the relaxed quarters, which is the one where you got where Zara and Harriet are.
Okay, so they're at the back of the train. Gotcha.
They
Yes,
are
we're
currently at the
back,
back. So while Jordan, oh sorry, carry on, Aeon. You were saying you were asking the question, so my apologies.
Well, in that case, Mimiko's eyeing the door to the carriage. Looks at Blake Kawagamon. You're quite small and fast. Is there any chance if you went out you could see who's attacking us?
Will you be okay? I can see if whoever is present here is a threat. I can confront them.
Akane raises up her hand after hearing that. Don't worry, she'll be safe with me. Me and Biyamon will look after her while you're gone.
Yep, that's right.
Blake Pokemon tilts his head before looking at Mimiko, and then back out of the door. I trust you to look after her. I will be back as soon as I can to see what happened.
Don't worry, we've got her covered. You just if you find out who is attacking us, please let us know whenever you get back here.
I will.
Thank you.
And then Blake Pokemon's gonna go zoop.
Okay, so are you stealthily going outside to have a look or not?
No.
Okay, fair enough. So I'll say, with a bit of zooming, you'll find there's a gap between the carriages that you can get out of an accord. As you do, you are then greeted, as you make your way out, you see the large 14-foot Digimon who is currently hovering by the side of the train.
Alright. Blake Pokemon go over and say, "Halt! State your business. Why are you here?"
Zara and Harriet, as you two are in there, you suddenly see the familiar lightning sparks of Blade Kawagamon outside.
Zara at this moment in time was looking kind of staring at Medieval Gallantmon out the window, and then like towards Terramon, Medieval Gallantmon, towards Terramon, Medieval Gallantmon. And she's gonna look towards Terramon and just like, oh, come on, keep it together, you'll be fine. She's gonna like want to reach out to pick him up, but she can't stop shaking. It's like she's not something it's trying to hide. She's genuinely just shaking currently. She wants to do the thing, but her body's not letting her do the thing.
Okay, if you're committed, you want to try, I would like you to give me a grit check. Your DC is 15.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I have to explode once and roll really high. That's the wrong person. That's not.
Okay, while Zara's doing that, Blade, you're speaking to the figure, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. The figure will just turn, almost not even moving his body. He just turns the head to look in your direction. Forgive my interruption. 9, do you want to add any tokens?
I can't. It's to do with a fear.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. So take your token for failure.
It's a fail.
Yeah, you take your token for the failure. Okay, so the figure looks at you. Interesting. So it appears that there was presence of a Digimon inside. You there! Points to you, Blade Kawagamon. You, state your business here in the vaccine plains, now!
We received a message that the assistant Redwood needed assistance. We are told that there might be a problem, and we are on our way to help.
You are on your way to the Redwood. Who exactly are you? Are you the ones? Are you extra reinforcements, or are you villains?
We are no threat. We are only trying to help. We
Huh.
are not the bad guys.
At that point, the figure will bend down and look into the carriage properly. Harriet, Zara, you now have a clear sight of the helmet of medieval Gallantmon.
Yeah, that's the guy we saw on the screen. Yeah, that's the same guy. That is definitely the same guy.
Harriet
same guy.
raises up her hands, showing no threat. Question is, can the windows be opened?
You haven't tried?
Can Harriet go and try opening the window to try to speak to him?
Yep, you certainly try the window, and yeah, it opens. It opens from the top, so the top of the window is open.
Okay. She opens the top window to make sure he can hear her. Listen, we mean no harm.
Maybe
No
mention we're
harm.
the Digidestined?
Yeah, we're the Digidestined. We want help.
You are the Digidestined. At that point, by the way, Callum and Jordan, you both make your way inside, and lo and behold, you see the sight of Harriet and Zara trying to commune through an open window to an armored figure.
What the?
What?
Harriet just holds her hand up, just telling them to stay put.
But Callum doesn't he walks over. He doesn't especially when he sees I'm guessing he can see Terramon's unconscious.
Yes,
Yeah,
right
Zara
now.
did mention that over the comms. She did say.
Yes.
Are you guys okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
We're not-
Chris, what happened? Considering I failed that grit.
Right now, you basically your hand is currently about a meter away from Terramon. Like, you were reaching for it, and then suddenly you stopped. Like, you're not even able. You could still move by not looking at him, but the moment you look at Terramon, you freeze. You can still speak, though.
I was looking at the thing that points towards the console. That's the word I wanted. I'm just gonna have her say thing anyway. And he appeared. That's the leader of the Vortex Warriors people. That's medieval Gallantmon, and he's just looking in the window. I am very uncomfortable right now.
Okay. Take a deep breath. Callum turns to medieval Gallantmon and he's like, hi dude, is there a way we can help? Also, I can hear myself echoing somewhere and someone's mic.
It's not from me, because I hear it too.
Not me.
Keep talking, and then I'll pay attention.
It's Del.
I
think it's Echo on Del's end.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay,
don't worry.
Muted. She's muted. It's fine. She's muted.
Alright.
It's fine.
Sorry.
No worries.
Alright.
Yeah, if you hear an echo, just ignore it.
So yeah, he turns to medieval Gallantmon and just asks him what, why, yo, dude, what you do? Is anything we can help you with?
Intriguing. So there appears to be a few more of you. You are the Digidestined you specified.
Yes, we are. Harriet's gonna go to like her pocket and pulls out her digivice to confirm it. We're just going to Redwood to reactivate the tower and help out.
Reactivate the tower.
Yeah, that's what we're here to do, right?
But that's impossible. The tower's already been activated. Are you sure you're not there to cause harm?
No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We just want to help.
We
Blade.
We got a distress video from a little yellow guy, I think. Don't know his name. Very staticky. Yeah.
Look kind of. What was it? What was it? An armadillo or something?
An armadillo, yes.
Wait. An armadillo.
Small,
So it appears you have been in contact with a resident then.
Briefly, it was staticky.
We're only here to try and help, man. We're not trying to cause any trouble or
Okay, so now, all those in the cart, all humans, I would like you to roll me a charm check as a contested group roll. Your DC is 20.
Oh god.
Oof.
Good thing I can have plus on this.
Charm.
Sorry. Yeah, this makes sense for.
Oh!
Jordan, take a token.
Yep.
Alright guys, let's see what I got. Bro!
Exploded!
I will lucky that, Callum. Go again.
There's no point because
I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, I won't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't waste your tokens. We made it.
Yeah, you got so with a 34 against the 20. Okay, so he's gonna look at you for a brief moment, turn to Blade Kuwagamon, and then he begins to back from the train a little bit. So you are not causing trouble to the Redwood. You're sure?
Well,
We just got here a day ago.
Yeah, we're on our way there right now.
Blade Kawagamon actually is gonna like kind of speak up and says like, though I have to ask, what is with the immediate hostility? Is there something that we need to know? Is there have the Guardiamon attacked Redwood as well, or is it something worse?
It is not a Guardiamon who have caused trouble to the Redwood. It is a different type of Digimon entirely. I do not know of its name, but all I know is that it's some kind of a black fog constructed of eyes.
Of eyes.
Oh.
And
lovely.
And what kind of trouble has this being with eyes caused?
The moment you say that, all of a sudden, you watch as he turns suddenly and looks in a back direction. This conversation will have to wait. If you are Digidestined, then obviously you'll be able to handle things. My planes are in trouble, so with respect, I trust you to take care of things. But if I find there is a single ounce of trouble that has been caused from your territory, then... And he looks over at Zara and Terramon for a brief moment. You might end up resorting like that.
What?
Yo, dude, what the hell did you do to Terramon?
He didn't do anything. He came up after he had already passed out. She's trying not to look at Terramon, but like she can't help it.
Digidestined, I would advise one thing before I leave. If you continue to walk these planes, the winds will blow nothing but corruption and devastation your way. If you continue with things like this, you have been warned. Farewell. And he flies off in the opposite direction, out of sight.
Wait!
That was cryptic.
But what did they mean by that?
I don't care what he meant by that.
I have a question.
Yes, what's up?
Okay, you know how you have you know how there's intercoms in the carts? Will the
Yeah.
intercoms in the seated carts work the same way? Like, can you transmit? Like, can you talk through them? Like, is there a button you can push to talk?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. There was an intercom in there in the cart. It does work the other way. Basically, as to some of the rulings for the cart, if no one is using the intercom, you are able to speak to another room of your choice. So as long as no one else is using it, you can speak into it.
Okay, well then Akai's gonna. Okay, now where's the intercom on this thing?
It's
Just on the
essentially
wall
by the
somewhere, probably.
it's not on there for it, but it's basically on a wall by the side, or basically just underneath the window.
Okay, well then Akai's gonna use the intercom and speak to the cart where everyone else is and asking if everything's okay now.
Technically yes, and technically no.
Could you specify, please?
I'll be on my way back. I'll explain when I get back to the cart. And
Right.
Jordan's gonna make his way back to the cart.
Right.
Okay.
Can Harriet help Terramon up onto the couch so he can?
I was gonna say, can
lay
Zara
down?
try and pick him up again?
I'll say, because the crisis has been averted, I'll say you're able to, but you're going to need some help to pick him up.
Harriet is gonna go and help her.
Okay. So Zara, as you're sort of looking back at Terramon, you suddenly see Harriet bend down and slowly pick Terramon up as well as you do this.
Thanks, I guess.
No problem. Let's get him on the couch.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you're able to do so.
She actually places a pillow like behind his head to be a little bit more comfortable.
Very well. Terramon is basically still out cold at this point. Eyes closed. He has a claw on his belly and a claw that's drooped off the side of the couch.
Pretty knocked out cold.
Is there a way we can wake him up?
No, I've already tried.
Maybe there's like a first aid kit if there is any.
I don't think it's anything to do with that either. He simply just hit the floor. He was looking at the console with me one moment. I'd started reading out what was on it, and the next thing you know, he was on the floor when I looked over at him.
Maybe it's some kind of trigger that could happen. It could be possible.
God knows. Zara's still, like, she's sitting on a chair by him, and is, like, that shaking is still there.
I'm gonna take a look and see what it could cause it. Harry gets up and goes to the console to take a look, if that's okay.
Okay. As you go to the console, you still see that the page it is on, it is currently on the page still of of the Vortex Warriors, and you see that there is a page of Medieval Gallantmon loaded up.
Yeah, she just looks through it to see if anything that could, like, trigger it. Terramon's faint.
Roll me a brains check.
On it.
DC is 10.
Oh, I'm gonna need an explosion.
So that's a 2. Do you want to add any tokens to that?
Let me check real quick. So I need 8.
You need
at least 8.
I'm gonna have a fail.
Can I just like during this? Can I just have like Callum just try and his best just to comfort Zara quietly, like he knows it, especially since if she's still shaking and that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'll take the fail.
Okay, add a token. You try to look through, but nothing comes out, I'm afraid.
Nothing.
I didn't think so.
Hey.
Still, though.
Well, as long as no one can, like, as long as nothing is gonna stop us now, especially any more giant flying knights, we can still make our way to Redwood, and and maybe we can ask them for help. Maybe they can help.
But still, though, what medieval Gallopmon said got me wondering what he meant.
I don't care what he meant. That's not my priority at the moment.
Hey, don't worry. Hey, I'm, I'm sure we'll help Terramon. I know we will, and I'm sure he'll wake up soon. I mean, he's a tough bird after all, and I mean, he's a tough partner, and he has you to support him. I know he'll be okay.
I'm not exactly much of a support if I can't even touch him.
Hey, you being here right now, that's more than enough.
As long as you stay by his side, I'm sure he'll probably be fine.
That's
when
enough.
he wakes up.
Please just leave me with him.
No worries, dude.
I'm not in the mood to be this.
No worries.
Right.
Callum then looks and he says like, if, but he kind of just like quietly like looks back, and looks at Terramon and then kind of like quietly goes back to the carriage. Come on, Harrisman, let's go.
Yeah, coming. Harrisman just like follows behind before looking back. If you need anything, just tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Harrisman just follows Callum back to the cart.
Okay. And Harriet?
Harry looks back at Zora. If you need someone to talk to, I'll be there, okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Right. Come
I
on,
don't need
Itmon.
it.
Right. Come on, Itmon. Let's get back to the cart. Let's give her some space.
Fair enough.
Yeah, both Harriet and Imam are gonna go back to the same cart as Callum and Harrismon.
Blade seeing like everyone leaving. Blade then it kind of like then decides to like zoom in front of the train to inform the Grand Locomon of the that the he zooms in and is like, the presence known as Medieval Gallantmon has left the vicinity.
I can no longer sense his presence. Though we do have a bit of a conundrum right now, I'm afraid.
Is it another threat coming our way?
No, something even more, trifling, I'm afraid. Due to my sudden stop, I had to use enough energy within me to basically cause myself to stop in such a hurry. I sadly need a little more time to, regenerate my energy a little bit.
So, we are stuck for a little bit. Though, if you don't mind, would you like me to give you the energy again, like last time?
If you want to try, feel free to do so. But do be careful. Overloading me could cause me to cause some side effects if you wish. But just be careful if you do.
I'd say just leave it in this case, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, with the moment when you said that, I was like, ah, yeah. I do not want to cause I don't want to cause any more issues, especially since we are precisely 20 feet from the ground. Any other issues might cause 100% chance of death if you decide to fall from the sky. So I will not tamper.
That probably would be advised. Though, if your group want to make their way out of the carts to stretch your legs, if you so wish, I do have enough energy to lower myself down if you so wish, but it will cause me to be possibly a threat to other Digimon. But concerning I am a Mega-level Digimon, I doubt many would come our way. But if you wish to stretch your legs and do what you wish, I can do that if any of you wish to do so. That goes for the rest of you too.
As the voice echoes out through the entire carriage. Like, you can't hear Blake Kawagumon, but you are hearing the conversation from Grand Locomon. As this is going on, by the way, Jordan, you arrive back at the carriage at this point. Oh, Jordan's at the bathroom. Shit!
Yeah. Dell's
yeah.
Dell's away. Dell's away. Maybe just go to Callum and Harriet then.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, so Callum, Harriet, you make your way back to cart B. As you both enter in, you are hearing the conversation from Grand Locomon.
Bugger.
Well, maybe it might be a good idea just to rest a bit, though, man. Especially after all that, and I guess this is kind of fate telling us to just chill out a bit before we continue on.
I guess. But still, though, what happened with Terramon makes me worried.
Yeah, I'm worried about them, and but if Zara wanted us to stay, she would have said. But for now, let's just give them some space. I mean, after everything, it's probably getting a bit too much again. So we just have to just be there.
Space. Yeah.
Yeah, and just let them know that we're always there for them if they do need to talk.
Yeah, I'm sure Everbrain will be ready to go again by the time we start moving.
You know, I was thinking, if he ever wakes up, I say we give him the cake from Shortcake Mom's Cafe.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Do we have to?
And don't worry, we'll probably all have a slice of cake as well. After all, I think after that, I probably want something. The others want something sweet too.
But, still though, God, seeing that big giant knight, God, I did not expect to see that thing out the window.
But there's something that also puzzles me too about what he said.
What about us going down a path? Winds, darkness type stuff.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who he's referring to.
I mean, could just be referring to all of us. I mean, we're all going down the same path, right?
Could be. Who knows? I just hope we can prepare what lies ahead of one of us, you know.
Oh, the next time we see him, we'll say, "Hey, dude, can you not could you maybe like talk on our level and not use medieval stuff? You know, something that we can understand."
Harriet actually chuckles at this. Yeah, I feel like he's too old-fashioned for our taste.
Yeah.
Oi!
Feels like I'm.
He just sneezes as he's flying off. Who dare speaks of me?
Yeah, Yeah, it feels like I'm playing one of those like RPG type games, and it's like it's the old man who gives us the prophecy, like thou should not thou should be careful by reaching this path, for thou art we tempted for darkness.
Harriet actually laughs at that.
I gotta be honest with you, that's pretty funny. Medieval got my sneezing as someone was talking about him.
Yeah, Harriet actually laughs at that. Like,
Does
someone
thou laugh at me? Foolish mortal!
Someone should have told him it's a lot easier to converse when both sides understand what the hell you're saying. Oh,
That's
lost.
totally true. Yeah.
So while this happy conversation's going on, in the other carriage, Jordan, you arrive back into the carriage, and you arrive back as Blaze Kuwakamon. You arrive not far behind as Jordan has entered the carriage.
Well, all right.
Akane sees them return.
The present is gone now. There is no threat in the vicinity, but as you might have heard from Grand Logomon, we might have to stop here for a little bit, though.
How long? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
No. How long is a little bit? Like 1 hour, 2?
He did not give me the specific time, though from the sounds of it, it shouldn't be too long. Perhaps, at most, maybe. He then like kind of zits a bit, kind of like is loading the data from how much energy that he had used to get here, as well as the sudden stop. My estimate would probably be 6 hours, though that might just be a very rough estimate.
Oh, great. Just great.
What exactly happened?
Okay. Long story short, this Digimon called Medieval Gallantmon stopped Grand Locomon. Thought we were a threat. But they left once they realized we weren't, and they were. And not gonna lie, he was also pretty cryptic on some things. Like he was talking about like following paths, corruption, stuff like that. Oh, also I think I heard that Terramon had passed out, though I don't know what caused it.
Is out cold?
Zara did mention this over the comms, yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw he was out cold myself, but just briefly.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
There's gonna be something wake him up.
Well, best to leave him be for the time being. Considering how long we might be waiting here, we all might need some rest.
Yeah, you got a good point.
Yes.
So with Housemont, like knowing a lot about data, there could be like, or even like looking at the comms, like the computer comms that gives us the information. Would there be anything that the Digimon here would know about, like Digimon passing out, but then like knowing something that could wake a Digimon up?
I think if you want to try and get some information, I can say that I would say in this scenario, I would say they would be aware that that Digimon would pass out for a multitude of different reasons, like obviously exhaustion or scary things, or they could be a lack of hunger, or it could be just fatigue. Like, there's many different reasons it could be, but unless Terramon would specify what was affecting him before he collapsed, it would be just an estimated guess if you tried.
Like an estimated guess, maybe?
I mean,
Like,
up to you.
like, yeah, I
That-
want to try and do like an estimated guess, though. I will actually to kind of. I'm gonna have Blade like ask things to the others. Who says like, to like potentially narrow it down, maybe.
Oh,
I hope.
Okay. Roll me a brains check. Because you're guessing this based off of things, the DC is 20.
Ah,
You're gonna need a massive explosion for that.
I mean, he does have a D20 in Braves. I hope I'm not like medic. This isn't like
No. It's good you're thinking. It's good you're thinking, because unless I gave you the exact thing, you're still just guessing at this point.
I'm guessing is there like a digital world equivalent to like smelling salt to help wake someone up?
If you're looking for stuff,
ask about the first aid kit.
yeah. If you want to sort of look for something that could cure this, then yes, I will allow this. But as for information, I couldn't give you it specifically. But if you're looking for something that could wake up unconsciousness or something, then yes, I will allow you to roll the check to see if you can figure out a memory or something.
Yeah, that one. That was what I was trying to go for. Sorry.
Okay, DC 20.
Like I said, she's gonna need a massive explosion.
Come on, I got D20 and brains. D20 and brains. Come on, smart book.
Ooh, that's an 8. Do you want to add 12 tokens to that?
It's Alan's choice. Because I do have like Kawagamon's like sheet is full, but it's Alan's choice.
Nah.
Nah, fail.
Take the loss. All right.
Wait, would Aeon get the fail though?
Well, you rolled, so it's your thing. So unless
wait. Aeon, we might have to spend a few tokens, otherwise he might have the token.
Do I write myself with one here? Well, actually, no. I would say Mimiko can choose to use blades if he so wishes, but Aeon, but I'll say this: Mimiko cannot add tokens to this. It has to be used specifically.
Yeah. I mean, Aeon, if you want, like we still take the fail, but how about this? We add 2 tokens, but then we get 1 token back, and then that way that prevents him from getting the token. Would that be cheating though?
Fucking meta bullshit.
Mate, the fucking roundabout just so DM doesn't get a single token. Mate, it's 1 token. It's one fucking token. Just let him have it.
I ain't getting you 1 piece.
Mate, it's 1 fucking token. Just let Chris have it.
I ain't letting you get 1 piece of tokens, bitch.
Caitlin doesn't want me to have 1 piece. Fine, I'll have bleach instead.
Small from the Hobbit, not 1 piece.
Okay, then spend your 2 tokens then, if that's what you're doing.
And if we're doing this, spend 1. I got room for 1. Jesus.
Fair enough. Fair enough then. All right, so I do not get my token then. And to answer that, no, you cannot. Without knowing an exact reason that Terramon would collapse, you couldn't think of an exact thing to get him up. Like, you could try every method under the sun, but whether it would work or not, no idea.
Also, put your token back, Caitlin. Easy going. We get 2, remember? Jeez.
Sorry, I was...
Now we're full up, both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Fine. Fine. Okay, yeah, you wouldn't know.
Sorry.
Technically, this is a point where I could use my intuitive, but I'm really going to waste my once per day on do you have smelling salts? I don't think so.
I'd say just let it go in this case.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we'll yeah. So I will. I'm so sorry. I was kind of just joking around. I'm so sorry.
I know. Okay,
We
yeah,
love you.
you wouldn't be able to know, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
So, if that conversation is over, unless there's more to this, but based off of how things are, you currently have a little bit of time to yourself. So, if anyone wishes to do anything, I think Zara, you messaged me earlier that you want to do something. So, unless the others have got something, we can get to you.
I don't have anything planned right now.
Nope.
I don't have anything planned, but Akane does have a question for Jordan if she's free to do that before you get to Zara.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right.
Did anyone stay with Zara before y'all left?
I saw Callum and Harriet in the room, but I don't know if they stuck around.
See. I don't think Zara needs to be alone at this point. And the fact that Terramon's out cold.
And
Probably
Bama.
probably
Sorry.
She's probably worried sick about him.
Agreed.
Bama nods.
Plus, it might be best to leave. Plus, it might be best for me to stay in this cart.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something?
Nobody said
No.
anything. It was I think it was someone's background noise.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was me. It was me. Sorry, I was just moving my chair.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was someone speaking or not. Oh, all right.
Besides, I don't want. Besides, even if we did go out there, I don't want to stress Zara out any further. I mean,
Yeah, you got a good point. Maybe we just leave her be for right now.
Yeah,
Hopefully Terramon will wake up on his own.
yeah. We'll only step out. Let's only step out of the room if we absolutely need to.
Very
At
well.
that point, Labramon just hops up back in the seat and fastens his seatbelt back.
Aw.
Okay. So, to the rest of you, if there's nothing else on this end, Zara,
Hello.
at this moment in time, what are you doing with Terramon? As Terramon is still on the position that Harriet left him in, which was there is a claw on his belly and the other claw is dropped over the side of the couch.
The time passing by for her is agonizing. It's slow, it's quiet as hell, and she's not at all happy, as you can imagine. There's multiple times of her just looking over at him, watching him quietly, looking around again, thinking about what Medieval Gallantmon said, but then she just, despite everything, she just can't take her eyes off him. She's gonna bring up a hand that's still shaking again as she sits on the chair. Why can't I do this?
Zara, roll me another grit check.
Alright.
Your DC is 10.
I have to explode! Or get a 9 plus 1. It's a fear, so I can't. I can't
Yeah,
fear.
I'm sorry.
It's a fail. No, it's fine. No, I'm not complaining. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. That's how the game functions. I'm fine with that.
That's fine. Take a token. And so
it goes
I'll
on
say,
Paramon because she's full.
yep, that's fine. So, Zara, as you are having this moment, you get a little closer to Terramon, but there is a small little moment where you think you saw Terramon move, and you suddenly reel your hand back a little bit.
Fuck! And she would just lean back on the chair and just rub her face with a hand. What kind of partner am I being if I can't even get close to him? Oh. I think after that she will just slump back in the chair. Because I don't think there's any way her mental state will allow her to get any closer to him. So she's just gonna sit, lean back, and just kind of place one hand on her head, and move her glasses down for her to actually be wearing them, and she'll just sit in silence.
Okay.
Fucking birds.
As the time goes by, Zara, a thought does come to your mind as you do this.
Okay.
You get a sudden little image play in your head. As you do, you suddenly sort of as you sort of pull the glasses down, you suddenly your mind suddenly wanders back for a very brief moment. And give me 1 minute.
Oh,
This
no.
time I did something.
Should I be? Oh no! Should I be worried? Oh dear God!
It's time I do something.
Oh God!
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You cut out, Caitlin. I have no idea what you said. All I heard was Zara's name.
Oh, I said like Zara crumbs.
I don't know.
And Brownie gets you back.
Lamau.
Where the hell did I put it? Where the hell did I put it? Shit, did I not? Oh, I have the wrong. Okay, I have the wrong thing. Okay, oh well, DM improvise. DM improvise. Okay, so to pass on what's happening here, I would like to point out that something different is here because I realized I have forgot to import it in. So, oops. So, I'm going to... you know what? I'm just going to use a makeshift for what this is because I realized I forgot to get this in time. So that's my fault.
Alright.
I will...
if you want to grab an image, I can wait.
If you're okay with
that.
Yeah, that's fine. I can wait, yeah.
Yeah, if I could say something?
Yeah?
No harm, no foul.
I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry, your DM planned so much of this and he forgot the one thing he should have fucking looked up.
No, you're fine.
It's okay.
It's perfectly fine.
I can't remember if we came up with a look for this. You know what? Are you okay? Are you okay if I just... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to use a makeshift fill-in for the moment, so I apologize if it's not the one in question.
That's fine.
You know what? I think this will do. I can't remember if this is the exact one I'm going with, but... Yeah, fuck it. Alright, how's everybody doing?
Doing good.
You know, another game, another day, watching the game, having a bud.
True. True.
Say what?
What's up?
What's up?
What's that? Okay, there we go. This'll do for now. All I say is I really hope I got the right design. If I'm wrong, I will fix this later. Okay, there we go. All right, so Zara, you suddenly have a moment where you recall the day back at the barracks.
Okay, this was the original one that we used, so
Yes.
this
You
works.
suddenly see yourself back at these barracks, and you see that you are standing in the middle of the runway.
I was not here a moment ago.
And
She's
then all
like
of a
looking
sudden,
around, very confused.
very well. Suddenly, as you are looking around, you see a very familiar sight. You actually do see the sight of a familiar looking girl. It's the best I could find on the short notice. I just did the best. I'm sorry.
We did think of an appearance, but we never found an image.
Yeah, I had a feeling I got the wrong one here.
Yeah, that's okay.
We'll fix that for later. We'll fix it for
We'll
later.
fix that
Sorry.
for later. This
It's
is
just-
the temp. This is not how the character actually looks.
Yeah, I had a brief moment. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so you do see the familiar sight of Zoe, but her back is turned to you, and she is currently speaking with somebody. You see that that there is a figure before her, a sort of similar sized human, and they are basically having this conversation. You're too far to hear what it is.
Can she try and approach?
You certainly can.
Then she will do so.
As you do, Zoe turns to see you, and the male runs off.
Who was?
Oh, you caught wind of that, huh? Just
I saw him.
Sorry, just another hopeless romantic thinking he had a chance, but heart's taken and all. As she looks at you with a small little pose.
Oh. She kind of relaxes a little at that. Will they ever get the idea?
Let's see. I think that's the second attempt from him in about 3 days, so who knows? Maybe the third strike, and maybe he'll finally get it.
Let's hope so. She'll approach more now that she is now less worried.
As you do, suddenly a pigeon flies straight in front of your face.
Ah, fuck!
The pigeon just begins pecking at the ground a few feet away from you. Zoe, seeing this, sort of instantly comes up to you and holds your hand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Zara, breathe in, 1, 2, 3. Breathe out, 1, 2, 3. And smile. There you go.
Despite that, she does smile a little.
Yep. Dr. Zoe does it again.
As always.
You need to... Zara, I know this is a big thing for you, but are you sure you're completely up for this? You know you don't have to sign up at the same time as me, you know.
No, it's fine.
And
I want to do this.
at this point, you're able to piece together the bits. This is a few days after Zoe has just signed up to join. And now it's your turn a couple of days later. You're able to piece that together.
It's fine. I want to do this. So when you say sign up,
it's signing up to the barracks, basically signing up to
okay.
join the team.
Yeah. I've been working my whole life for this, after all.
You have, but you know I'm just worried that this whole fear is going to get to you. Well, I mean, I'm happy that you're with me. I seriously am. I'm just a little worried, that's all.
I'm not going to let this control my life. I can't. If I did, I wouldn't get anywhere to what I want.
That's the spirit. Just remember that, okay? Never forget that someone is always going to be there to help you when you're scared. And even if they're not there, just remember Dr. Zoe's great advice. Breathe in, count to 3, breathe out, count to 3, and smile. Just never forget that, got it?
Yeah, okay. Miss Corny.
Or, okay, then how about another way, as she takes hold of your hand and pulls you in for a kiss on the lips. There. Will that help?
Face is now blushing bright red. Yeah, maybe a little. Tries to compose herself, but looks bright red. Bright red.
At that point, the pigeon gives a final coo and flies off in the other direction.
She moves a little bit away when he does that, but it's not as egregious.
Yeah. Zara, never forget, you are strong. After all, it's one of the reasons I love you. You face a fear no matter what. You just gotta remember that a deep breath makes everything better. A hand makes it so much better. Or however that silly fortune cookie goes. But the point being, as she taps your nose, take a deep breath and think. Unless it says it will hurt, that pigeon's just going, cool. A bird just goes tweet. Unless it says, you're going to get hurt by me, you're going to be fine. Never forget that. Deep breath and smile.
Okay. I'll try.
So repeat. Good. Let me hear you say it one more time. Deep breath and
smile.
And as you say this, your mind then flashes back. I'm going to get rid of that because then we never get the wrong token again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
And all of a sudden, Zara.
We'll
Thank you.
something out.
Thank you. Zara, all of a sudden, as the word smile echoes in your mind as you say that, all of a sudden, your eyesight goes back to the room. And your glasses have now dropped off your face and have landed on your lap. And as you do, you see the sight before you of Terramon still there.
Which makes it sound so easy. What am I doing? she will pick up the glasses and just kind of look over them before
They're
she looks
undamaged.
over at Taramon again.
They're
Put them
undamaged.
back on her head.
Okay.
Nice. Can she try one more time to reach for him?
This time you can. This time you can add adversity tokens to this roll.
Yippee!
Your DC is 10.
Oh dear God! What the? My chat just popped out for no reason. Cool. That's an 8 again. I will spend. I'll spend 2.
Spend 2. Okay. Zara, as you reach over, you begin to feel that fear welling up again.
Come on.
But then,
Just touch him. God damn it! Just touch him.
and as you do, you remember as Zoe's words echo once again. Breath in, 1, 2, 3. Breathe out,
And smile.
1, 2, 3. And smile. And as you give a smallish smile, your hand is now on Teramon's claw that is currently resting on his body.
There's a bit of. She doesn't move for a bit because she's contemplating. I actually. Oh. For God's sake, Zara. Get a grip. Please get a grip. This is not the time nor place. She's just gonna keep the hand there. And I think she'll also try and, like, use a thumb to kind of, you know, like you put a hand on someone and you rub their thumb. You use your thumb to, like, rub their hand reassuringly.
Yeah? Okay.
It's that, pretty much.
Okay. I'll say you're able to do that for a little bit. As the feathers feel a tiny bit soft, almost going a tiny bit more solid as you're going towards the claw nails. As you stick around the palm, all of a sudden, Teramon begins to stir.
Taramon?
What?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Uh,
Are you alright?
I think so. What happened? What happened to? And he notices your hand.
She is not paying heed to that. Trying not to, anyway. You, fell unconscious suddenly.
He went unconscious? I don't even remember that.
How long has time passed?
At this point, I would say roughly, if you're able to look at things, I'd say maybe close to maybe half an hour, give or take.
You've been out for around 30 minutes.
Some power nap then. Wait, where's everyone else? Wasn't Harriet in here?
She was. We had a run-in with a medieval gallant guy. Knight in shining armor had a giant weapon in his hand.
Medieval. You see him sort of straining in his head a little bit.
Easy. Well, watch yourself. Please don't.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Just take it slowly, please. I don't want you passing out again.
I appreciate the sentiment. When did you care so much like this?
She thinks for a moment at that question because she's honestly not entirely sure how to answer that. I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be on the teasy end, but...
It's fine. I don't mind it as much if it's from you.
He's gonna stare at you as you say this. And almost gently, his claw is gonna slightly tighten as if he's trying to hold your hand in a way.
She'll flinch a little, but she won't take her hand away.
He's gonna
In fact,
slowly...
she'll try to hold it back.
Oh, okay. You're able to do so. And at that point, Terramon sort of looks at you. And he sort of looks away a tiny bit. And then he looks back at you. Zara, you're not scared of me? But you were... But... I
She raises
don't know.
a shaking hand. I am afraid. But my mind kind of reminded me of something my girlfriend tells me at home.
Girlfriend?
Breathing, count to 3 seconds, let it out for 3 seconds, and smile.
Huh. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And he looks back at you with a very sheepish smile, like this?
Yes. That's pretty accurately done.
The cool bird's got it. But
I would have put you on here myself, but I couldn't exactly force myself to, even if I wanted to.
Yeah, I getcha. Still, I'm grateful, you know. More than I'd like to say. But you're a cool human, Zara. And thanks for looking out for me.
No, you've looked out for me far more than I have for you thus far.
It's only been a single day. Don't cash in your check
even
yet.
Still.
What did you expect? Come on. Would you rather I be the sad mopey one? Would you rather be as low and deep as a Dromojamon or something?
I have no idea what that is, but
he's a giant mole like Digimon. He loves to bury himself under the ground. He just loves to stay underground the whole time, out of the way.
Something I wish I could do sometimes.
Yeah. Look, don't worry about it. But seriously, though, I. It's funny, though, Zara. That name, Medieval Gallantmon. That name rings a bell somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
In what way? Was it someone you knew?
I don't know. Just something about that name. Something about it just makes me uncomfortable.
Well, we did say we were going to look into your memories. Perhaps it has something to do with them.
Probably. Where is the giant tin can anyway?
Gone. He said something about being wary of the winds or something, and the path we go down, and oh, woe is you.
What is that? Some kind of fortune cookie nonsense? Ah.
I wouldn't be surprised, but it sounded like some kind of warning, and I'm not sure if I'm going to heed it.
No need to worry about it. If it turns out these winds blow hard, then I'll just make this guy, he points to himself with the claw, be the one to protect from those nasty winds. Bah! Anyway, speaking of things, shouldn't this giant tin can be moving?
He used a lot of energy having to stop the train, or stop himself, I guess. So we're waiting until that comes back up again. How long that'll take, I don't know.
Yeah, as small as a piece of string or something. Yeah. And at that point, he's going to slowly sit up and sort of hop off of the couch. His hand is still on you. He's still holding your hand at that point. He's just going to look and just go, oh, sorry. And he's going to slowly let go as if he's going to try to let go.
It's fine. It's fine. She brings her hand back. I suppose we have some free time before we move again.
Yeah, I guess so. What's the plan?
She shrugs. I mean, we're not moving. I'm not exactly sure what much we can do inside of a train that isn't moving.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we were a bit of the way up, so I don't think getting to the ground's an easy option.
Yeah. He said something about possibly going to the ground, but I think that was possibly denied. So.
That's fair. Probably wouldn't do good, but maybe a moment to stretch the old wings. Might not be a bad idea, though.
Alright. I'm sure there's a door or something we can go to.
Yeah, there is a back door.
Cool. One thing, by the way.
Yeah?
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Can she hug the bird?
Yes.
Let's
go!
Are you willing to hug the bird, or are you still scared?
Let's go.
I think there's a tiny bit there, but I think her wanting to show that the fact that she does care is overpowering that at the minute.
Okay. Then, you know what? I'll allow it. I won't make you roll for it.
Yes.
So
yes!
Zara, you bet. So Zara, as you're sort of looking at this, as Terramon is looking at you, almost like you saying, like, I can't believe you're doing this. He's gonna head tilt, and just as about to ask, what a
Please don't scare me like that again.
Zara, come on, come on. This is a... And he's going to feel your grip as you are hugging. Yeah, I promise. I promise. And he's going to slowly try to hug you back. Do you let him?
Yeah.
He gives you a soft hug back.
She'll take another breath, count to 3, let it go, then she'll smile. Guess it really does work. When she's comfortable again, she'll let go and put him down again.
Fair enough.
Come on then. Let's go stretch your wings.
Yeah, sounds good. Though, may I ask for one thing just back, if that's okay from you?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Okay, well, 2 things if I want to prove something. First of all, don't ever forget that I am still here. But second of all, and this is the most important thing, we don't tell anyone that we did that.
I agree. On both.
God, could you imagine Impmon seeing me looking like that? How much he'd snarkily go back.
I'd kick him if he did that.
Hey guys, there's camera. It turns out there's a camera option.
Wait, camera? Wait, what's that shiny thing in the corner?
I mean, I doubt he's got cameras.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
I'm only kidding. I'm kidding.
I know. He goes, yeah, because I could imagine Impmon laughing it up and probably being so snarky, like, oh, look, the big featherhead has an ounce of heart or something.
I'd kick him.
As long as you let me hit him first.
Deal.
All right. Let's see if there's a good amount to stretch.
Come on then. She's gonna open the back door. I imagine that there's like a little quote-unquote balcony. I don't know what you would call it on a train.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it on a train.
Yeah, I'd call it like a balcony. I mean, I'm sure there's an actual word for it, but yeah, I know what you're on about. You're on about when there's the back of the carriage, there's sort of like a bit with a railing and a round segment and a
Yeah, there's a
door.
bit with a railing, yeah, that you can just stand on and like hold on to the railing with.
Fair enough. So as you open the door, the rest of you do hear what sounds like a 1 second. Oh. You do hear what sounds like a very faint sort. You do hear a sort of moment respond. Gran Locomon then speaks up.
The back of my carriage is open. Wait,
Oh yeah, that's me. Hello. Hi, I still exist.
Zara?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Letting Terramon stretch his wings. He's awake now.
I see. Very well. Just make sure he's back in before my energy recharges. I'd say another 15 minutes at most before we can move.
Alright, that's fine. You have 15 minutes.
All right, sounds good. That might be just about enough. All right, Zara, watch me fly. And he's going to jet off. Meanwhile, meanwhile, the rest of you have now heard the response of Gran Locomon saying something about Zara has just opened the back door.
He's getting some fresh air.
Wait, no. Didn't he say he? I think he said like he. No. I think Van Locomon when he spoke, he said he, didn't he?
He did.
Maybe Terramon's awake, but how?
Wait, if he's awake, then like, oh, that's awesome. Kellen like jumps up and he's like, he's super like hyped. He's like, oh, this is such good news. Come on, let's see how he is.
Maybe we should wait until like, wait a bit.
Oh, but Come on, oh no, dude. I want to see him. I want to see how the little bird's doing. I want to see how they're doing. He nearly gave us a heart attack.
Yeah, let's get going. It's like Harrisman like hops out of his seat.
And Callum is gonna go save him.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
I didn't get the rush. I mean, it's Terramon. He'll be back through here eating with along the rest of us shortly.
True. Still, though, I'm just glad that he's awake.
Aye, good to have the feather rain back on his feet. Don't tell him I said that.
Don't worry. I won't tell a single soul.
The intercom's on.
Callum! Callum
for
just
fuck's sake.
Callum just secretly pressed the intercom on the outside of the doors, going like, outside audio. All right. So the rest.
As the profanity goes to the cabin.
Aren't your profanity? Okay. So if you two stay in the carriage, Mimiko, Jordan, Akane, do any of you react to what's being said, or do you stay put?
Oh, I will have Blade just say one thing. Looks like my 6-hour estimate was slightly off. Oh, that is why I forgot to carry the 2 on my database.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, at least we don't have to wait so long to get moving again.
That is true. Still, while we wait for a little bit, what would you like to do?
Good talk.
Oh, I
Wow.
know. Mimiko's going to sort of stand up on the seat, look out the window, and start going, I spy with my little eye.
I fucking love her. Oh my god.
Oh, but she's so forward. I spy.
What?
Oh, right. I should probably explain the rules first.
I spy. What is that?
Do you spend the time to describe I spy?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Fair enough. Jordan, Akane, as you both were in the car, you suddenly watch Mimiko basically start explaining I spy to Blade Kawakamon. Okay.
And what happens when I see this specific object?
I spy to. Akane then goes back to her own little thing.
Okay. Jordan kind of glances over, then just kind of looks out the window as much as he can.
As you look out the window, you see there is a smallish looking field of what looks like about 5 different flowers. You do also see what looks like 2 sword-wielding Digimon of some kind clashing away. Like, you can see the sparks flying off, but you can't hear the noises. But they're just constantly just sort of just flashing against each other.
There. Well, there's some Digimon out there. Oh.
Aeon! Somewhere Nico sneezes. They have teeth.
All right. Well, there are 2 Digimon out there.
As you are watching the clash, you suddenly see what looks like both of them beginning to glow. And then as a strike, you see one of them then fade into data. as it looks like one of them has been defeated.
What the? Okay. How close are they to the train?
You are, so you're still 20 feet up in the air.
Oh, we're still up in the air.
Yes, you are. No one said for Grand Locomon to go down.
Ah.
Which is a good thing, because you probably had the funny feeling if you went down, those two Digimon were coming your way.
Right.
So well done. You avoided that one.
I like to imagine while they were fighting Star Wars Duel of Fates just plays like
I can't do that too well, otherwise copyright. All right. Meanwhile, while all this is going on here, while the I Spy beginning tutorial is beginning in the other carriage, Callum, you enter into the carriage, and there you see the sight of Zara standing in front of an open door on a balcony, and you see that she's just there.
Yo, Zara!
Oh, Callum.
Hey, are you doing okay, man? And I heard from Grand Locomon. Well, I kind of pieced together that is it true? Is Terramon up? Is he okay?
Look for yourself. She will look towards Terramon in the sky.
Terramon is just up in the air, just gliding around, having basically having a sort of moment. He's sort of flying around, and you hear this sort of equivalent of like, Yahoo! Woohoo! Terramon back in business! Woohoo!
He's having fun.
Harrisman, like walks to like the balcony and like jumps on the railing to just look up and hey, Terramon!
Huh? Oh! He's going to glide down and just sort of land back on the balcony ever so gently, just to try not to spook. Oh, Harrisman, good to see you. Oh, hey, Callum.
Hey, Terramon. I'm glad to see that you're up and looking better than ever.
But of course, the coolest Digimon around is back in business. Though I really wish I wasn't as bad at that, but that's just one moment of weakness.
Well, we're just glad that you're up.
We knew you were gonna get up. Nothing can someone as strong as you can't possibly stay down for too long, and especially with Zara here for you.
Yeah. Hey, Zara, you hear that? Even the other Digidestin know I'm so strong and cool.
I mean, they'd be wrong not
to. Sorry, Harrisman, as he taps him on the head.
Harrisman like swats his feather hand away with his claws. He got
it out. Yeah.
Hey, I just say you were cool in the flying department. I'd say me and Harrisman here are pretty good in the fighting department.
More the speaker department.
Fine, I guess something's got to be cool on other parts, I guess. Man, that actually felt good to stretch the wings for a bit.
I'm glad you're feeling better at least.
Yeah, don't worry. Here, watch, I'll prove it. As he gets up onto the, he flies a bit above. Wind slicer! And he fires a stream of wind into the air, and it slashes into the sky, catching a small bit of cloud.
As always.
Naturally. And he comes back down. So, I take it the others are aware of my grand return?
Probably due to Grand Logomon.
Yeah, I can probably understand that. And
so,
go ahead.
I'm glad, though. Though I would say, don't have us all worried like that, dude. Like, Well, if you don't mind asking, what exactly happened?
Uh, well, short version, I don't know exactly the fundamentals to what happened, but apparently the mention of the giant tin can just suddenly conked me out. As to what happened to cause that, me no know.
That's strange.
I'm theorizing if medieval Gallantmon has something to do with Terramon's missing memories.
Well, maybe if we see him, maybe we can ask him. Though, this time avoiding the cryptid. Thou should feel the darkness. Ooh. He then does the fingers like similar to Jack Sparrow, like ooh.
I'm not sure I. As amusing as that is, I'm not exactly sure I trust him, considering.
Yeah, same. Maybe we should head back to the cabin. I think that maybe Grand Locomon will be moving soon. It's best we buckle up.
Something quickly on mind. Terramon,
Yeah?
do you want cake?
Oh, you know, I could really good for a good shortmon cake.
Come on then.
You see a small moment where he just giggles or chuckles like, I mean, I would be delighted to have a slice. As he walks in.
You're allowed to be happy. Come on.
Fine. Yay. And he fist pumps.
Hey, Callum, I'll go tell the others that we're gonna have cake.
Like Callum kind of like grins. He's a bit like a kid. He's like, yes.
You were all children.
Oh, come on. You're telling me that you're not just a little bit excited that you're gonna have some delicious cake?
I mean, I'm happy to have cake at any time. But I feel like this one is going to be sweeter than usual.
Terramon laughs. So, I will say for the context of time that if you wish to get everybody together to enjoy some cake, if anybody wishes to have some, you are entitled to have some. The news of the I Spy tutorial has now gone around passing on, and I'll say in the space of the time, Mimiko has probably won a couple of rounds while Blake Kawagamo is still processing, like, how do you spy something when you're looking? That's not spying.
I analyze the tree. Did I do it right?
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Did the rules of I Spy go over his head?
The thing is, because he's a robot, like him like seeing things, he the way he like looks at things, he then like unintentionally says, "I analyze specific object."
Well, then that pretty much says yes, it went over his head.
More like went over his blade.
I point out that my poor maligned partner here has 20 in brains.
Oh, so maybe, so he probably, okay, fair enough. So he would, you know what? Blake Kawagamo, roll me a brains check.
Oh, god damn it.
DC?
You, roll me a brains check. Let's see if you can figure out and understand the rules of I Spy without going, sorry, Aegon. You brought it up. Let's have fun.
Okay, no more games in future. Gotcha.
Whoa!
That's an explosion, yeah.
I haven't won a single game apparently.
I'll say after Mimiko wins the first game, Blake Kawagamo goes, right, this is how it's played.
It's like, okay, I spy with my little robotic eye. Something beginning with C.
Carriage?
Cloud. Hee hee.
Wait, what did you say there?
Oh wait,
Cloud.
me?
Oh, Cloud.
Also, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember, like, Aeon, you said your sheet was full, wasn't it, for Mimiko?
Yes, you just that's a
Hey.
token for all.
Hey Chris, here is a token for you.
Num num num. Thank you for Thank you for supplying. Num num.
My
Nom nom.
That's what I get for like the outburst before. Here's a token.
It's all good.
Cannot
It's all
be
good.
forgiven.
Fine. So, I will say, for the context of time, unless anyone is doing anything specific, I will say if any of you guys want the cake, you can have some of that on the travel. Or if you're doing anything else specific to prepare for the Redwood, I will allow an opportunity to do so. Otherwise, I will have Gran Logomon continue his journey.
Well, all right.
I'm
All
down
right.
to continue. I don't have anything else.
I don't have anything else either.
Me neither.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we didn't need to prepare. Let's get to the cake.
Let's get this cake.
Actually, I
Oh,
have one thing I kind of want to do.
sure.
Because the count. Okay, so the console kind of gave like some information on certain Digimon, right?
It does, yes.
Okay. Did I look up the specific when Grand Gallantmon mentioned something about a fog with eyes?
Okay. You want to have a look? Yeah, you want to have a look?
Yeah. See if there's anything.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Give me a brains check to see if you can figure it out.
Bro. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, sure. Let's
Hmm.
see. What's the DC?
The DC is concerning this is a Digimon you have not seen. The DC is 15.
If I get explosion, I'm gonna cry.
That's a 3. Do you want to use any tokens?
Do I?
You'd have to spend 12.
Oh, damn! No, Callum doesn't have 12. Unless
Wait, so what? Wait, so what are you doing?
I'm just trying to look up, see if there's like any information on like what Gallantmon mentions about a Digimon made of fog and has eyes covered in eyes.
If you want, I can use Zara's strength, considering.
You sure?
Yeah, I can use, let me show you. When an ally or friend makes a skill check in Brawn, Fight, or Brains, and you have a d20, you can spend 2 adversity tokens to roll and add your roll to that total.
Yeah.
However, if it would still be a fail, you wouldn't get a token from it, though.
Could I add tokens though?
I can't add tokens, but I think...
The ruling is that if Zara's using this, Zara makes the roll, so Zara would be the one to add the tokens because you tried and didn't get anything with it.
No,
Okay.
it says I can't add tokens, I think.
Oh.
I can't add tokens to it.
Oh yeah, you're being
The
asked.
user of this skill can't add tokens to the roll, and the skill can only be used if the ally friend fails the skill check before any adversity tokens can be used.
Gotcha.
So it's either you add 12 or you take the chance of me rolling with you and getting a higher roll. And I have a +1, so. So you take a d20 and a +1, or you just take the fail anyway.
Could like maybe add like maybe 5 tokens because I do have.
I can't use it if you add tokens.
Oh really?
Yes.
Because it has to be done before tokens are used. I can't use it after tokens are used.
No
yes.
worries, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Are you taking the fail? Or are you wanting me to try?
You know what? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm using. I'm spending 2 tokens so that I can do that and
Okay.
assist.
All right. So I believe your roll will get added to the
Oh, I have the
3.
+3 actually because I have the +2 for the temporary food. Yay.
Yes, you do. Okay. So roll a.
33.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's an
Zara's in
explosion.
the fucking. Zara. Take a token for that. Yay! I got 1 back. Sick.
Fair enough. Okay. Callum, as you are thinking, you look at the system for a brief moment, you're like, a cloud Digimon. And as you begin to look, you go, so where do I find the data or the database or something? And Zara, you just seeing this, you just realize, as you looked at Medieval Gallantmon, you're like, I know where I'm going.
Yeah, like she walked over, saw you looking at the thing, and went, I don't know what I'm doing. And then she just goes, I do. And then she just immediately, like, fastest fucking lightning, she starts immediately, like, on the console, and like, goes back to through the database, goes back to the homepage, goes find the search bar, goes to find the blah, 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 blah. Black Fog Eyes Digimon, blank. Done.
Very well.
You're gonna have to teach me how you do that hacking stuff, dude, because man.
That wasn't hacking, that was me genuinely looking through a database.
Even still, you make it look like
She
you're
just
hacking.
blinks at him.
Okay. I guess I have to.
So
I guess I have to.
36.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. 1 moment.
I'm so sorry. I was just
No, do not apologize. Do not. Give me 1 moment. Yeah, this will have to do. So, okay. Yeah, I'll have to do it like this. Give me a minute because I didn't think you were actually going to do this.
As I said, Zara's a queen.
That's fair. All right. So, with the helpful tools and what you gathered, you're able to, because you beat the DC by fucking 20 of all things.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Zara. You're incredible.
You're welcome.
I can show you exactly what it is.
As the magical person in my head likes to say, I am a queen.
Okay. So, I am going to show an exact photo of what it looks like then.
Oh my god, it's the boy. It's the
Yeah.
boy whose
If
name
all
I
of-
won't say for the sake of not giving it away too early. But it's the boy. It's the boy.
You see this thing pop up on the screen.
Oh, well, doesn't he look delightful? She says that, like, sarcastically.
I see what you mean.
Funny enough, as you
You're
mentioned
very
that...
insightful.
Oh, no. Terramon turns to you and go, did you just make a pun?
Yes, I did, and I regret everything.
So as you see this, because you beat it by 20, you got the image. Because you beat it at least by the 5, you got the name. But yeah, so you beat it by 5, so you got the name. You beat it more than what needed, so this is what you have here. A champion level Digimon of the virus attribute, the Dark Dragon Digimon, known as Eismon.
Eismon. Yes, I can certainly why he has that name. It's not as if he's covered in literal eyes or anything in every space of his body.
Yeah, I can see why. I can see why it's named that. I can see why.
Because
Personally, I would have gone with Irismon.
yeah, I could see that. But because you beat it by that bit, there's actually a bit more information to him. Eismon is a Dark Dragon Champion Digimon. It is known as a Digimon that is capable of concealing itself in shadows. The more data it accumulates, the stronger he becomes, and his power is said to possess even that of ultimate levels, depending on how much data he stores. With the power of his eyes, he does not miss any of his enemies' movements, regardless on where they are. If they can form a shadow, Eismon will do his best to monitor their movements at all times.
So he's a
Ugh.
monitor. He spies on people.
So he like absorbs data, which makes him stronger. And though I'm guessing and he conceals himself as well.
Yes, he can conceal himself in shadow, it seems. Sounds like the one we're looking for, that he mentioned.
Hmm. Though, does it say any, maybe, does the console say anything about maybe weaknesses or how we can maybe find him or?
With that 36,
Yeah.
can she find any potential weaknesses listed or any other important information about him
You know
by
what?
any means?
I guess I can. I'm going to actually reveal the strength I have created for him.
Oh, sick! Oh, sick! Let's go!
So you have, because of this and because of the data there, I will reveal his strength for you that I have specifically for him. It is
Oh,
a
yeah.
strength called the Eyes Have It. At the beginning of his turn, he can use one adversity token to monitor all the Digimon who are going to attack him. If he uses this ability, all his defense rolls gain a +2, and he ignores the disadvantage of the data type of the data virus vaccine tree.
He can ignore other Digimon's typings, it seems, essentially giving himself an advantage. If we can somehow find a way to have it so he can't scour against all of our Digimon if we ever encounter him, we should have an advantage with that case.
Oh, how though? It's mentioned that you mentioned that this thing sees everything, every movement. So I don't really know how exactly we can sneak attack him.
Easy. We blind him. He's covered in eyes.
Huh.
If we stop him from being able to see, well, he can't exactly see what's coming, can he?
The door closes behind you.
Wait.
I didn't do that.
Neither did I.
Grand Locomon, did you just close the door?
I did. My energy has
Okay.
returned and I'm about to start moving in about 2 minutes. I would advise you get yourself to your safety seats at this point.
Alright then. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Well, now we know what this potential anime might be, so I guess when we get to Redwood and find out exactly what's happening there, we'll be able to take it on all together.
Yeah, I'm sure we can manage. At least now we know what to look out for.
I'll make
Don't
sure I
worry.
keep my eyes peeled.
She rolls her eyes fondly.
What? It was a good one.
It was.
Come on, we ought to get back. With all due respect, I don't want to go unconscious because of a fast-moving train this time.
Yeah, come on then.
Come on,
All
let's
right.
get
Look
our
down
brain
at
breath.
Terramon, actually. She's gonna look down at Terramon and, like, tap her shoulder twice.
Eh?
Do you want up?
He's going to look around. He's going to look back at Callum and look up at you. But are you sure he's in the room?
I don't care if he's in the room.
Callum's just gonna give like a really proud like grin and a thumbs up, like, yes!
Charisma's gonna do the same thing with his claw. With a grinning. With a grin.
He's not doing this like to make fun of him, he's generally like is proud of them both.
I suppose so. Everyone else talked about it a tiny bit. Let me try.
All right then.
She's gonna let you pick him up.
Yep, she puts him on the shoulder.
Huh? Huh? It's
There
like
you go.
being on my own perch. Huh? It feels nice.
Good. You can stay there as much as you like. If my will let you.
Right. Don't worry. I'll be cautious. You're caring about me. Come on, we should probably get moving, though. Last thing I
Yes,
want
let's
is us
go now.
both.
Wait, Callum is then going to like give a mischievous grin to Harris' mum before gently picking him up and then starting to run. First one there gets some cake.
I'm not running.
Come on, you slowpokes!
I will be slow. I will happily be slow. Thank you.
At that
Or
point,
else I thought they have all the cake!
Zara, at that point, you're watching as Terramon holds up a finger and you see a small bit of wind being generated from his finger.
Go ahead and knock them over. It'd be funny.
Let's see. Left foot. Fire. he's deliberate. He's going to miss.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Nah. Let him have a bit. We'll just make sure we get the biggest bit.
True.
Okay. So, as all of you head back to the cart, to the cabs, the carriage, I know my trains. This is where my brother's going to come through the bloody door going, technically.
Actually,
Do you really know trains?
Yes.
do you even
Yeah.
train, bro?
Of course
Yes.
of course I train. I train in Pokemon rather nicely.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I said the other franchise in a Digimon game. Well, that's it. Bye, Mom.
No, that's like mixing Coke and Pepsi. We don't do it.
It's like the other things you don't mix. You mix a good... no. I will shut up. Anyway. So,
Anywho.
as you all...
Somebody needs a drink.
I have a drink right here. So, as all of you make your way back to the carriages and settle yourselves in, Grand Locomon then begins to move. Let me get his music back up. There we go. Get some Spade Magnus back in play here. Fucking love this music.
Energy reserves back to full 100%. All passengers accounted for. Digidestined, are you ready to go?
Yes.
We're ready to go.
Born ready, dude.
Been ready.
Yes, please.
Very well. Hold on tight, Digidestined. I estimate it'll take about 2 hours and 13 minutes for us to arrive at the Redwood. Hang on tight.
And with that, he will continue on his journey to the Redwood. So, as all of you begin to relax in your own ways, whether to think back on events, think back and just relax, mellow out, enjoy any slice of cake that has been stolen. Yes.
Kawagamon still playing I Spy.
I could see that, yeah. Jordan, you went, Del, you went, is there anything you're doing here or?
Oh, no. Sorry, I was just clearing my throat.
Oh, no worries. So,
You're too good at this game. Maybe I could teach you rock paper. Oh. Right.
Fair enough. Harriet has a journal out. The I Spy Championships are happening.
Oh, you're looking comfy there, Feathers. You try not to pass out again. You might miss me being awesome.
Miss you being awesome? How about you let me know when that starts and I'll learn to ignore it?
Huh.
Come on, you two, behave yourselves.
I am behaving.
He started it. I was trying to be nice.
Sure. He's just gonna look at you with a smirk.
Yeah, eat some cake and shut your beak.
I guess things are never gonna change. Hey.
Definitely
Seems
not.
No.
Yeah.
I don't mind it though.
Nah.
Meanwhile, as the journey continues on, as Harriet is journaling, the cake is being devoured, Blake, Kawagamon, and Mimiko are continuing I Spy. And then Jordan and Akane are doing whatever they're choosing to do. The ride continues pretty much uneventful. Pretty much there's still a pleasant view, beautiful weather. But then you see the sky as you're approaching your destination. The sky begins to turn red, but it's nowhere near sunset time yet.
Why is the sky red? There wasn't anything about weather that I noticed.
Or maybe we're getting close. We are going to Redwood after all.
I suppose, but I wouldn't expect the sky itself to be red. Redwood is a type of, well, wood. Then again, the digital world seems to be full of crazy things, so I should not be surprised if the sky genuinely is red here.
Expect the unexpected.
Mimiko is having a convo with L.
Beginning with
I lo-
L.
L, looming danger. I'm kidding.
Kellington says, like, kind of trips, like, hey, at least it's not gonna rain.
Even still, I'm concerned about the redness anyway. I wonder if it's natural.
Let's just hope it is, or it's unnatural.
Huh.
Is
Maybe
Zara
not
able to look at
as-
the sky and see if there's any hint of it being unnatural, or?
You are skilled at weather, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I won't even have you roll. Actually, you know what? Yeah, do a roll. Do a roll for this. I'll make the DC
Okay.
for this a 10.
I got a +5. Oh, because I.
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, what's the other carriage doing at this point? Are you guys doing anything?
18. Let's go.
Yeah. So is anything happening in the other carriage, by the way? Because I just want to double check.
I'm just.
I'm losing at I Spy. Does that count?
Currently, the score of I Spy is Mimiko 4, Blake Kawagamon 38.
Okay. Jordan's just kind of glances out the window every so often, just kind of waiting.
Okay, Jordan, Mimiko,
Yep.
Blake Kawagamon. As you guys are looking out of the window, something begins to fly by the side of you.
Not again.
What the?
Not again.
Oh no, nothing bad this time, I promise.
Deja vu. Have I been in this
Okay.
place before?
Are we able to make out the details?
You are able to make out the details. You see, uno momento.
Does it begin with L?
Funny enough.
Does
Funny
it
enough.
begin with L?
Funny enough, no.
Aww, you were
Aw.
close.
you were close. Motherfucking Professor Oak. You were close. You actually do see a Digimon flying by the side of you. You see this Digimon.
Ooh.
Whoa!
What
Oh
in
boy,
the?
I know what that is. Oh boy.
I don't. I don't. Zoom. Oh
Wait.
shit!
It flies by the side of you, and as it's flying by, you see that it's currently falling behind you, and it's sort of looking to the side like, "Ugh," and it's staring at the window at you three.
Should we be worried? And Beamon perks up.
Worried about what, dear?
That.
I
Those-
spy with my little eye something beginning with B.
And at this point, the Digimon is trying to keep up with Grand Locomon to no avail.
I just let's.
And he vanishes from the window.
I guess we don't need to worry after all.
Then all of a sudden, you see another Digimon coming by your window.
Oh no!
Are these bugs just getting bigger and bigger? Jesus.
We're popular today.
Meanwhile, the ones in the back carriage, you now see a Digimon coming by the side of you.
What is that?
A giant bug?
Huh.
Callum kind of just waves at it.
As you wave, it looks at you, and it just tries to fly faster again before it vanishes out of sight.
What was that about?
No idea.
Those in the other carriage, you watch as the Digimon goes from view, and then it comes into the view of the others.
There's another one.
That's bigger and red.
Very much bigger, yes.
And it vanishes.
Use the intercom and say, "We've got company."
Okay, yeah, you're able to use the intercom, so the others you hear, "We got company."
Zara's gonna reach over, press the button, and go, I know, we saw them as well. Big, large, and green, and then bigger, larger, and red?
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, we saw them as well.
Yeah, they look like big pincer bugs.
They are. Let's hope they're not aggressive.
Please, Callum's just gonna like look out the window, like, and he's kind of praying, like, please don't be bigger. Please don't be bigger.
Does Zara see anything with the 18?
Oh, right, yes, sorry. As you're approaching, you actually still see that the cloud formations still look like as if it's a bright sky. Like, it doesn't look out of the weird cloud patterns. It's just the sky is turned from blue to red.
I think the sky here is actually natural, shockingly.
Huh.
All the clouds are still the same, and there's no indication of any weather incoming. I think the sky is just genuinely red here.
Called it.
Well, I mean, it's better to make sure than not.
True, but at least we know it's just natural in that section.
I think it's kind of cool, actually.
That I can agree with.
It is pretty.
Like a forever sunset.
Sort of, yeah.
And
Is
go
this
ahead.
best meant to be the redwood forest or the red wood forest?
I think I'm going to answer that with the word of yes.
There.
It looks like we're nearly there.
Indeed. We are currently about 10 minutes away at this point. I would advise that you prepare yourselves. Bug-type, insectoid-type Digimon love to inhabit the redwood, so I would advise that you please be cautious. The fact that I witnessed a few Digimon going by the side just now, it appears that they are...
We kind of saw them.
Are they, if you don't mind me asking, Grand Local Man, what are the, like, you told us a little bit about Redwood, but what are the residents like the other bug type Digimon? Are they pretty chilled? Are they...
Though it has been some time since I set foot within the area. From what I can tell from my last recollection of the Redwood, it appeared that it was a place where prosperity and unity did coexist. Some Digimon did choose to fight against Hercules Kabuterimon, now Tyrant Kabuterimon at the time. Though as to what exactly they are like now, I couldn't say I know for certain.
Hmm.
Maybe it's best if we prepare ourselves.
Indeed.
Do you think they might like a bouquet of flowers? You know, bugs like nectar, right?
Well, I think for now I'm just going to say be wary of any... Oh, actually. She's gonna press the comm again. Make sure to be wary of any odd-looking shadows. There's an Eismon possibly spying along the area.
What now?
What's an
Uh,
Eismon?
Eismon is a very large, kind of dragony-like Digimon that's covered in possibly hundreds and hundreds of eyes.
Ugh, that sounds really. Ugh.
Medieval Gallantmon, when he was here, mentioned a black fog that was over the area. That's Eismon's doing.
If you sound very certain.
I looked in the database and found information on him. I'm very certain.
Well, if anything, we must be prepared.
Right. Jordan's gonna check his goggles, like...
Are you using what I think you're using?
I'm not
voice mod's still on, Chris.
Oh.
Whoops. Are you
Grand
using...
Pokemon. I didn't know you knew what the goggles were.
Are you using what I think you're using?
Okay. He's not planning on using them yet. He's just checking to see if they're usable again.
Right now, let's see. Remind me, there was a time limit, I think, on them?
Yes. There's a recharge time of 2 hours after you use this, and the last time he used it was back when he was testing it out after he made it.
Yes, you are 100% there. Concerning the fact that it was going to be a day, I will say that I realized I misjudged my time, so I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine. As long as we get to Redwood quicker.
Yeah, you know what? I'll retcon this. I'll say that your total length to get here was a grand total of, you know what? I'm going to roll a d20. Let's decide this the old-fashioned way.
I mean, with Grand Locomon going that fast, it wouldn't be surprising.
The train ride has taken a grand total of 12 hours.
Oh,
fair enough.
All right. So I can use them if I wanted to.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Cool.
Okay. So, I will say as the time goes on, if there's any last preparation you do, otherwise we can get into the arrival.
Harriet is gonna put like some food in her bag just in case if everyone goes hungry.
Very well.
I want to check one thing. I want to check what's the recharge of my bloody book.
There actually isn't one.
Also, Chris, I did DM you something.
Police. Wait, does it not tell you like the percentage of how much is ready to charge?
Oh, I know what you're referring to. Right now.
That's right. He made a pun earlier. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's right.
He made two puns earlier.
I forgot about
Zara
that.
also made made a pun earlier.
That is true. That is true.
That's
let's see.
3 added onto the bar if Zara counts.
Okay. You
Wait,
are.
Zara count to the pun Jordan? We count to the pun Jordan?
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know if we actually count.
Adding the puns, minusing Zara's.
Okay, so it's just Callum who counts. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
You are now on 60%.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We can still add a few more puns.
Maybe
Oh,
wait
good God.
later.
So, as all of you, I did see it there. Don't worry, Hannah. So,
Okay.
as all of you arrive at a one-ish station, Grand Locomon does come to a stop, but not at the station underneath the tower. Instead, he stops near this.
Whoa.
Wow. Now
Whoa.
that's gorgeous.
It's definitely giving me some inspiration.
It's making me wish I had a camera.
It's something.
It's gorgeous. I've never seen any place like it.
Oh, this place is wicked.
No wonder they called it the Redwood. Holy hell.
This is the main city within the Redwood, within the Resistor Redwood. It is known as simply Insectopia.
It's gorgeous.
Simple name, but works, considering.
I'm afraid I can't get any much more closer. For some reason, the tracks do not connect itself straight away to the tower. But this is as close as I can get you.
It's fine. Looks like we'll
Yeah.
have to go on foot.
Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
should be. Yeah, we should be fine from here.
Well, I packed some food with us in case we all get hungry from the walk.
Yep. Hey, Jordan's gonna rummage through his bag. Hey, does he still have Does he still have snacks left from when he first arrived here?
There's a couple of bars left.
Oh,
Voice mod.
Oh.
voice mod.
Yep. I know. I heard what he said.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, great. A tree. I haven't seen loads of those already.
Right. Right.
I would be ill-advised to you, little one, that you do not make fun of that tree.
What's
Make
the
fun of it?
significance?
Yeah, it looks honestly gorgeous.
While it is gorgeous, it is the home to the council that reside within this area.
The council.
The
The
council.
one led by Tyrant Kabuterimon when he is not around.
I see.
Right.
Explains why it's so large, then. I'd have to fit quite a few things in there.
It's said that those who are worthy to sit at the top of its branches will be able to see the whole redwood from there. Only those that Tyrant Kabuterimon deems worthy, knowledgeable, or trusting will be allowed to set foot on its branches, or even within its hollow.
Well, let's just hope that he will trust us.
I'm sure he'll trust it. Remember, we're Digi destined, aren't we?
True, but caution won't help. Caution will certainly help us in the long run. Just in case.
Fair.
Well, might as well get our things settled and get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys are finishing the last approach, Grand Locomon begins his descent, and he lands essentially close to the entrance area. It's about sort of a 20-minute walk from the main entrance area. As you guys disembark, you guys are about here.
So get our tokens out?
Yep. Do you like the picture, by the way?
It's
so
gorgeous.
Yeah.
nice.
I love it, yeah.
Hitmon sarcasm aside, yes, it looks amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so as you all get your... Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for your help, by the way, Kristen. So, as all of you make your way out, you are greeted by a beautiful sight. You also are greeted with a gentle breeze that, to some of you who are familiar with the wilderness, will recognize the scent of wildflower and lavender blowing through the air. As you do, the trees begin to sway, but despite things happening around you as the wind's blowing through the trees, you see the council tree in the distance, none of its branches are blowing with the wind. It is stationary.
I wish I had a camera.
You and I both.
Yeah. This place looks really beautiful.
Hmm.
Maybe later I can sketch this out.
All right.
If we find the time.
True.
Wait. I still have my game system. Oh, wait. Wait. He looks over at Blade Kuwagamon. Hey, that he still hasn't given me back my game device.
Nope.
Nope.
The 3DS, I think it was.
Yeah, the 3DS, which has a camera built into it.
Yeah, oh, that's right. It does have a camera. That's right.
Right. Jordan just kind of stare at Blake Wagamon, wondering if he still has it on him.
Right. Sorry. I've been hanging on to it because he's got no hands. Here.
Thank you.
Oh,
Maybe
please don't delete the save. I had just made it to level 2.
You made it to 2-1.
Yeah. Let's Jordan look gets the device back. He looks at the screen and is about to and just saves the game, but then notices the score and he's just like, I hate you so much.
Beating Jordan's high score in the first Zone world.
Yes.
Did
No,
I do something wrong?
You're fine. You're fine. He saves a file. He saves on a file and just then backs out to the main menu, goes to camera setting, takes a quick pic, then turns off the device.
As you take the picture, you then begin to hear the sound of buzzing generate around you.
Is that supposed to happen?
I'm not sure. It certainly sounds like the. Well, does it sound like beating of wings? Like, you know, like a bug
It's-
buzzing, you know, like bzz,
It does,
sounds like beating of
actually.
wings is incoming. Be on your guard just in case. We don't know who's coming.
Right. Let's be on our guard, guys.
The buzzing is getting louder. And
Just in
And-
case. Can I spend 4 tokens to Digivolve Terramon?
you certainly can.
All right.
And
Alright.
she's gonna do that.
All right. Okay.
Alright.
So Terramon notices you this going, you want me growing?
Just in case.
All right. Are they hidden?
No, you guys are right in the open.
We're right in the open, so can we see them?
You do see something beginning to approach. You have a little time before something approaches, so if there's anything you want to do, you have probably about maybe 30 seconds.
Yeah, Zara is Digivolving Terramon.
All right.
Harriet,
So,
Digivolving Wizard Ipmon.
okay.
All right. I'm gonna Digivolve Labramon just in case.
I do
Okay.
not have voice mod open, so I will just
All right.
talk
So,
regularly.
fair enough. So, 4
Oh.
tokens. So, remember to spend your tokens. Is anyone else doing anything?
Or
I'm gonna spend 4 tokens as well.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, is it free though? Is
No.
it-
Oh right, yeah. Are we using the
Yeah.
upgrade price of 3? Or are
Yes.
we using 4 still?
3. You know what? Let's upgrade it
Using
to the
3.
new set now. 3.
All right. Okay. So I got a token back. Yay.
okay,
that's-
got the token back too.
All right.
Fair enough. So, we'll do it properly at this point. Terramon, Digivolve to Galemon! And then, this happens. Harriet, as you hold it up, Ipmon, you begin to feel your body change.
Hitman, Digivolve 2, Wizardmon.
Then Labramon, you begin to feel yourself change. Because I saw Lena play stuff. Is Lena back or?
Lena?
She went off to get food, I think.
Okay, I guess I'll handle it.
Thank
Fair
you.
enough.
Labramon, Digivolve to Dobermon.
And then Harrismon, you begin to feel yourself change too.
Harrismon, Digivolve 2!
Billmon!
Biamon just looks at everyone digivolving, then she turns to Kane.
Do you want me to digivolve too?
Lena's not here, so
Yeah, we don't have Lena, so we'll get to Lena
Yeah.
there. If there's a chance, we'll have Lena do it as a free action, if that's the case.
That's fine.
So as you all have digivolved, the figure then makes its way into view. You see a large blue-ish colored Digimon with 6 large wings and a giant horn.
What? Okay.
That guy's even bigger than the last and the other two.
Yeah, way bigger.
The figure then lands on the ground with a
That's how I think it is. That's some fiction artwork.
thank the TCG.
So, as the figure then looks around on him, he goes, "Ah, so you are the ones who I caught presence of. State your names and your business. Why do you come to Insectopia?"
We're the Digidestined, here to assist with a distress call we received from a small armadillo-like Digimon.
We need to fix the server tower here.
And take care of Eismon along the way.
It appears you are more informed than I thought.
We have our ways.
So it would
We
seem.
mean no harm.
Do not worry. I know you mean no harm. After all, we admittedly were the ones who gave the Armadillomon the means to try communicate with you.
Where is the Armadillomon anyway?
Sad to say, our scouts have sadly reported no signs of this Armadillomon. 2 of our best was even caught tracking some signs from outside. Said that some large metallic-like Digimon was traversing towards our area.
That would have been us.
I'm gonna give
Medieval
a
Galamon.
while. Yeah, would that be medieval Galatmon? Giant guy holds a giant halberd.
That guy? He has been helping us, yes, but his dominion is more the vaccine plains. He deals with any of the troublemakers that choose to escape from the forest. Sad to say, things are a bit messy right now.
Well,
You don't say.
well, that's why we're here to help, dude.
If you'll allow us, we'll assist you with the current problem.
I do appreciate that. Oh, my manners. Sorry, that's something I lack lately. My name is Kabuterimon. I am the second advisor to Tyrant Kabuterimon when he is not around.
Ah,
Pretty cool.
Pleasure. My name
You
is
could-
Might
Sarah,
as well.
and this is Galamon.
A pleasure! So, we have Zara, and the rest of you, I presume, all have names too.
Yes, I'm Harriet, and this is my partner, Wizardmon.
Hello there.
hey,
He nods.
okay. Jordan. He points to Doberman. Doberman.
Hi, how's it going?
He nods.
It's nice to meet. It's nice to meet you, Caboteramon. My name's Callum. This is my buddy Philmon.
Stop.
He nods.
I'm Mimiko, and this is my partner, Blade Koagamon.
It is very nice to meet you.
He looks at you, Blake Agamon, and he tilts his head a little. Strange. You are insectoid, but still holds metal in the form of a weapon. Interesting.
That is correct. Though I may be made of metal, I still feel the same as you do, fellow insect Digimon.
It is good to know that there are those who still don the insect motif. A pleasure. And he nods.
The Blade just kind of bows his head like a bit because he's like a giant beetle. He just bows his massive head.
He responds. Then he turns to look over at the last. If Akane's there. If not, I can quickly do that.
I don't think she's here. I think she usually types in the chat to say she's back.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Akane, and this is my partner, Bioman.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And Biamon bows.
He nods back. Good manners. Now, Digidestined. I suppose you are slightly aware on what's been going on, but it does have me curious. How are you aware of our problem with Eismon exactly?
I looked up the database on information about something medieval Gallantmon said about a fog here. He mentioned that it was causing an issue.
Eyes.
So
Yeah.
I had to look around on the console and found information about him pretty easily.
So it presumes that you are the brains to this body of team.
She shrugs. If you wish to say that, yes, I seem to be.
Very well. Then I suppose now would possibly... Oh no. And at that point, Kabuterimon's stance changes.
What? That's... You don't say on... Oh no, for no reason.
He sort of flies a bit, and landing behind him, two figures land on the ground.
Oh no. No.
And you see...
Oh, it's them again.
Them again.
Those two.
They were the one... Those are the ones that passed by the train. Grand
They must,
Locomon.
yeah.
The train. Strange. Those... Wait. I do not recognize these two.
They're not with you.
They're not with you? Then who are they?
At that point...
Death to insult. Death to insult.
I think these ones are hostile.
Good thing we made the right call.
Wait, what
Death to exalt. Death to exalt.
Death to exalt is what I'm hearing?
Death to exalt is what they're saying, yes.
So that's what they're saying. Death to exalt.
Yes. That's exactly what they're saying.
I'm going to be an absolute idiot here, and what does exalt mean?
2 seconds. Exalt, to think or speak very highly of someone or something. So they're possibly maybe looking for Tyrant Kabuterimon to try to kill him. Or they're looking for us because we're the Digidestined and, you know.
Okay. Okay. I would like to use the detector goggles.
Very well. Okay. Remind me what you can look with those?
Okay. Use a tamer action to detect a presence regardless of if it's friend or foe. By spending one adversity token, you can use one of these functions. Check if the presence has a digivice, check if the presence has any accessories and or trinkets on them, or detect a hidden target.
Okay. What would you like
And the
to
range
do?
is and the range is 60 feet. I would like to check to see if they have any if these two Digimon have any accessories or trinkets on them. Because I've just call it a hunch, I guess.
Very well. Jordan, as you watch this happen and the group is beginning to get into their stance, you watch as Kabuterimon backs up and gets in between Harriet and Callum, turns around to face them, and after saying he doesn't recognize, you put the goggles down. And at that point, as you look, you get a signal. There is a signal that is currently underneath them both.
A signal. Guys, we should probably be careful. They've got something. Those two have something under them.
Aizmon.
Wait, could it be those
No.
shits that was controlling Gajramon maybe?
Yeah.
The Gajramon maybe?
Could be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I forgot about those.
Death to exalt.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. I think we need to fight them anyway.
Fine by me.
Well, let's just focus on trying to get. Well, if they do have the chips on them, let's just focus on trying to remove them if we can.
Indeed.
Very well. So, Digidestined, I say to you, what do you want me to say?
Roll for
Roll
initiative.
What you want me to what you
Bro, I
You-
was like leaning on my I was like perfectly leaning forward on my chair, waiting for you to say it.
Yes.
Well, I'm afraid to say, guys, that's where we're going to. No, fuck it. Roll initiative.
Yes.
There we go. So maybe we do it in pairs so that the numbers are next to each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Let's wait.
maybe we go like alphabetical order.
Oh no, or we could do like from Jordan, Zara, Harriet, Callum, Mimiko.
That's a good
and-
idea. Yeah, left to right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
Yeah. Be sure to use the correct token name, Caitlin.
Please
Mm.
don't particularly me.
Everyone.
All right. We're
So
And we're-
Dale, you go first.
all right, and we're rolling flight. Yes.
Yeah. Light is initiative.
5. And just so that's 7.
Okay, 7 there. Zara and
Roll.
Zara and Gilmon.
Yep. This guy will roll twice.
Yep,
Those
go ahead. You can roll for both. I don't mind. I need to write numbers down.
Explosion on
Explosion.
Zara.
Take a token.
That's a 14 specifically on her, and then on Galemon. Dun, 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 dun.
Just to let you know, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Fight time!
Okay, well then after we roll, I'm gonna have actually I'm gonna
Alright,
have
okay.
if you might.
It's alright. Oof.
Alright, that's a 30.
30. Okay.
Whoa. Jeez.
That's
My
30
turn.
on Zara and Galemon.
I got Wizardmons ready to go.
I got mine too ready.
So
Okay.
Harriet, roll first.
3.
Okay. And I'll back that up with a 14.
17.
Okay.
so-
Come on.
All that about having the right thing selected, and I screwed that up.
It's
That's
okay.
okay. So
Okay.
next up is Callum and Philemon.
Gonna get a Philmon's up.
No, I got Callum's
Yeah.
up too.
Oh, Lena, as a side note, by the way, do you want to Digivolve Biomon or not?
Yes.
Okay, so spend 3 tokens from, just remind me, we're spending it from the Tamer, correct?
Wait, don't forget, she has Digisoul Charge. She has 2 of it.
Ooh, that's true.
That's right. She doesn't have to
Yeah.
spend.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
so
have to spend.
yeah, so Lena, question: do you want to use the Digi Soul Charge or do you want to save it?
I'm going to use it.
Okay, then let's flare this up. So, Harriet, I'm sorry, not Harriet, Akane. As the others have begun their Digivolution, you feel your Digivice pulse, and you see a familiar glow on your hand.
Okay, that was just too funny. You mentioning the wrong name.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Hey,
so
no need to be sorry. Accidents
So
happen.
6. So it's
That's
8.
Well,
so
12.
12 there.
Yeah.
Okay. So Akane,
So
yeah.
now it's
So
Akane and Biomon. Or
yeah, but
Birdramon, I guess.
before we get to them, Akane, you feel your Digivice pulse and your hand beginning to pulse.
On.
You get a sense of the familiar glow that you had before when you struck the punching bag. What do you do? So just confirming, you're using the soul charge?
Yes.
Okay. Instinctively, Akane, you take your Digivice and Biomon. As you watch the others have Digivolved and going through this, suddenly you watch as Akane has raised her hand into the air and slams it on the top of the Digivice.
All right. Now I gotta do this proper. Are we
Go for
ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hope I'm doing this right. Digisoul Charge!
Very nice, very nice. So as you do that, Biomon, as you watch as Akane does a little flourish to the hand holding the Digivice out, you feel your body begin to change.
Biomon, Digivolve too!
Birdramon!
And Akane, as you lower the Digivice down, you feel the familiar presence of Birdramon behind you.
And with that, she turns to look at Bertramon and gives a thumbs up.
Hey, Birdramon nods.
Okay,
All right,
so
now-
yep, so Akane,
Now we-
lower the Digisoul charge that you have. You still have the one in your weapon.
All right. Okay, now I'm gonna do the roll.
Yep, so you roll for Akane, Del, roll for Birdramon.
Okie dokers.
Okay, I got a 7.
All right. Bye. Okay. All rounder.
Okay, so that
14.
equals. Okay, yeah, so that equals up to 14.
Very well. And then we
And
have...
Jordan is last, despite being despite
Oh,
being
this-
fast.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did Callum get? Sorry,
Hey,
an 8. Oh, that puts it. just above.
wait,
Okay.
really?
Yep. Yep.
So that's the
Looks
order
like
of you
going
guys.
second. Looks like we're going second.
All right. Let me roll for the others then. See, please tell me, did I put Kabu? Please tell me I forgot.
Chris, can I recommend using the turn order thing that Roll20 has to save you from writing everything?
Yeah, I completely forgot that does that on this. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, add everybody in and then put everybody's numbers in. Add in the tamers, to be specific. That makes it easier.
While you
Yeah.
guys do that, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Is that okay? Okay.
No
Yeah, go
orders?
for it. I'm not gonna
Alrighty.
sit here and
Harry
have you
went.
hold in your bladder, girly. Oh, you never
Also,
know,
it's
some people
storming
might.
outside right now, which is perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Hilarious.
Okay, so it goes bada boom. Bada
Alright,
boom.
I'm gonna put Zara at her. I can't edit Zara's actually.
Don't
there we
worry,
go.
I will. Yeah,
I
you
know,
guys
I've
can.
done it. I've done it. I've edited.
Yep, you guys can edit your numbers, by the way, when I put you into the turn order. So let me just
Yeah,
put you
just
guys.
click on the 0 and then you can type it in. I
The
can only
magic
do it for,
button
you
on
can
the
only
top.
do it for yourself. You can't do it for other people.
I'm trying to get into mine, but
Okay.
it doesn't seem to edit.
That's okay.
You have to click on the 0. You have to click on the 0 and in the turntable, and then you can write it in.
Yeah.
There you go. You did it. Good job.
Oh, that was me.
Clap. Oh,
Thank
never
you.
mind. You didn't
You're
do
welcome.
it. Not good job. I take it back.
That's
Hey,
all right.
I tried.
I'm
It's all right.
kidding. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
there we go.
What's wrong with little good, clean, harmless fun?
DM, I have a question for when we start initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm back.
Because Zara and Galemon are so far ahead of everyone else, do they gain some type of benefit?
Hmm.
Or like either like an extra small action they can do, or like anything along the lines?
Are you trying to butter me up here?
No, I'm just genuinely asking.
You both look extra badass.
You have the wind blowing in your hair.
Yes.
You know what? For a flair, let's do it like this. Because because you got so far ahead, I will say if you want to, you can roll flight for an attack instead if you want to for this turn.
Oh fuck yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter considering he has a D20 in the fight as well, but like...
Okay. Meanwhile, let me roll
Okay.
for our beloved little boys because I forgot to roll these guys. So let's see. Sneemon.
So
I know these
for
guys.
Schneemon. 17 for, I'm guessing, Kuwagamon.
That is indeed the order.
Alright.
Okay,
Well,
so
if you don't mind me asking, what are the two books called? Like,
So-
I know the blue eyes.
So, hold on, I'll type them so you can say them out loud.
so left is Sneemon. That's the green one. The red
Okay.
one, yeah, the blue one is Kabuterimon, and the red one is Kuwagomon, aka the normal of you.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
relative.
I recognized it was Kuwagamon from the season 1. I recognize that one.
Yeah, so did I.
I knew all of these.
Am I like a subspecies?
No, I wouldn't say a subspecies, more like a relative. I guess.
I have an idea.
Chris, be sure to sort the order. There we go.
How about a cousin was removed?
Fair.
Maybe
Actually,
not that.
question.
Maybe not that, but...
Actually, question, Chris. Since both me and Kuwagamon have the same number, which one of us goes before the other?
Whoever has the higher flight dice by normal value.
Okay, let me Wizardmon and Harriet.
So yeah, so
Kuwagamon has a D20 flight.
Yeah.
So do you have so is any of your two dice higher than D20?
Wizardmon does.
Wizardmon has flight in D20?
Wizardmon has flight in D20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Checking. That's correct, he does.
All right, you know what?
I'd say in this case, maybe player gets priority.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Okay, let me see if I can move this up. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should be able to move Harriet above. There you go.
There we go. All right, so now let's get to the turn order.
Called that out, huh?
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so top of the turn order. Just remember, we're not doing about movement this time, but I'll say that you can say you're getting close for your movement. So, just to pass on, we are following the new battle rules.
Yes, we are. Yippee.
So your tamer can do a action on the turn instead of attacking at things, you can choose to buff your Digimon partner or do a certain skill. Kristen, could you get up the list for everyone to look in the Discord?
I already have.
Oh.
So these are new tamer actions that tamers can do in terms of fighting. So I will put them just in the VC, the session time channel, since that's where we are. Oh dear God, there isn't. I'm gonna have to put a space between every single one of these because Discord didn't do that for me. 2 minutes.
So while you do that,
Here it
top
is.
of so top of the turn order, Zara and Gailmon are going first. So Zara, what's going? So at this point, Gailmon's going. Cheers. So Gailmon's going to look at you and just go, "All right, what's the plan, Zara?"
We need to get the chips off of them.
You think these guys have the chips too?
Possibly. Considering Jordan found a signal underneath them, it's entirely possible. And considering they're talking about killing the Exalt, whatever that means, we need to get them off of them as soon as possible. See if we can return them to any possible senses they may still have.
Understood. Let me at him.
You have wins. See if you can knock them up in the air and make it available for someone to knock those chips off. Maybe it'll make our lives easier.
All right, I'll see what I can do. All right, so what's the turn going to be?
So I want Gailmon to try and use his wings to lift one of them in the air and essentially put them in a prone position in the air for Wizardmon to take a strike the next turn.
Okay, so you're not wanting him to attack, you're just wanting him to pick up a target.
Yes, I want him to pick up a target with wind, essentially.
Okay.
I know they have wings and shit, but I want him to just essentially put them in a prone position, pretty much.
Okay.
The black chip is on show.
Okay, I'll say choose a target. Okay, we'll choose a target then.
I will choose Sneemon in this case.
Okay. So for Gailmon, if you want to do the roll, you're welcome to do so. I would like Gailmon to roll me a what would this be with wind? You know what? I'll say
Can I argue flight considering it's wind?
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Roll me a flight check. You can roll the Gailmon one for this. I am going to roll my I'll roll my bog.
Bog. That's rightio. Okay, so let me just check the list of the things here.
Yep, everyone feel free to prepare yourselves up to directions.
Can I have Zara use the best advice?
Okay.
You know your own strengths quite well, enough to import some knowledge to your partner. Roll the tamer die, in this case it would be a d6. The result is added to the next check your partner makes that you have a d20 stat in. In addition, your partner makes the roll with advantage.
Okay. All right. Well, I've rolled for this, so go ahead. Roll Gailmon then, and give him the. So roll your d6.
Yeah, we'll do that first.
We are just letting the rules, everybody.
3. So he gets a +3, so it's a +4 in total.
Okay. Then
and he rolls with advantage.
Yep. So roll a flight check with advantage. Oh wait, actually, what type is Gailmon again?
He's data, but he would roll with disadvantage. But I'm using a thing that gives him advantage anyway. So.
But what's his up?
One moment.
Fair enough.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So with cheer, it says you cheer your partner on. Can we also cheer our teammates? Or is it just your partner?
Just your partner. Oh, well, yeah, it does work for both, although I wasn't sure
which. I've seen it used on teammates before. Up to your discretion, though.
Okay. Then let's say... Oh, wait.
Okay.
Actually, Sneemon's a vaccine type!
Oh, I get advantage anyway. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna add 5 tokens to make that a 20.
Okay. Well, Sneemon rolled a 2.
Oh!
So, That's a difference of 15.
Damn.
So with a gap of 15 at least, I'll say Gelmon understood the assignment. He's just going, understood. And he's going to charge forward to generate a wind. And at that point, he's going to sort of flap his wings underneath Sneemon. And with that, he's just going to bring his to flap his wings. Tornado thrower! And he's going to flick Sneemon up into the air. And at that point, he's just going to turn and he's just going to go, Wizardmon, if you can do something!
Oh, I
And-
can do many things.
Then make yourself... No, whatever. Just do what you want! And that's it for his
See what you
turn.
can do with it, Harriet.
Right.
So that's it for your turn. Harriet and Wizardmon, off you go.
I think I'll
Remember
use
to
the
move
same
along the
thing as
perimeter.
Kristen did by using the best advice.
Okay. Then roll me a d6 then, Harriet.
Give me a moment.
4.
That's a
Ayo.
4.
4.
So Wizardmon gets a +4, and the roll is with advantage. All right. Go ahead. What's the plan?
I think that Wizardmon will use Terror Illusion on Kuwagamon.
Oh, wait, why are we attacking Kuwagamon? Wait a minute.
No, trust me, it actually causes a panic status.
I just set up Sneemon for you, lady.
Oh, sorry, I was planning, use never mind, I'll use the rephrase.
No.
Blah.
It's up to you. This is a fight. Do what you want to do. Don't worry about what everyone else is. You can hear what and react. It's up to you. Don't worry about everyone else.
Sorry.
Okay, so you're... Okay, what are you doing?
I want to use Terror Illusion on the Kuwagamon.
Okay, you want to try to inflict the panic status on Kuwagamon.
Yes.
Okay, remind me what the roll is or anything for that? Remind me what that is?
I think it's like a brains if it... We haven't discussed that, actually.
Okay, then in which case...
I would say charm as an argument.
Yeah,
Charm,
so
okay.
Wizardmon, roll me a charm check. I will have Kuwagamon roll a contested grit check.
And I get +1 on the charm, and it'll be a +5.
Indeed it will.
Right. 8.
Oh, okay.
All right. So...
Wait.
What's up?
Wait. I'm so sorry. I was just wondering the best device, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you actually like the tamer rolls like a D6. But
Mm-hmm.
then the partner would have to make a roll. Like, say if you have like a D20 in flight, you would have to put that in you have a D20 in flight. Sorry, you would then have to put that in your partner, so it's not all stats. It's a specific stat that you're versed in.
Yes. So basically, because Harriet is adverse in charm, isn't she? She's D20 in charm, isn't she?
Yeah, I am.
So technically that would work. Okay, so also you roll with advantage, by the way. So you have to roll it again.
Roll again and take the higher.
Okay,
And don't
so
forget to add the
charm again?
bonus. Yep, add 5. Don't forget to add 5 and roll again. And we take the highest result.
On me, on my character or Wizardmon? Sorry, I'm just want to make sure which one I'm doing.
You're rolling for Wizardmon.
Okay,
He's using the move.
Okay, charm and +5 again.
So
7.
8 is the result.
Okay, are you adding any tokens to this?
Yes.
How many?
I'll use them. Itmon's I'll use 5.
Hold on.
So 13.
That's 13. I'll write
Yeah.
it down.
Okay, let's see what we got. Well, he exploded.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, did he explode again?
So that is a 24.
Oh,
Oh, that's a difference of 11.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting charmed.
Yeah, sorry. I had to bring up that the oh, actually, was it 24? Hold on. Oh, sorry, my mistake. 22.
Okay, difference of 9? No. Yes, 9. Difference of 9.
So that just about saved it. Okay, so because of this instance, Wizardmon, as you see Sneemon up in the air, you then look at Kawagamon and realize that he's ready to strike. You launch the attack, and as you try to inflict the sort of confusion of him, Kawagamon just clamps his claws together, his pincers, sorry, and the dust fades.
Are you serious? I just... Zara's gonna, like, rub the bridge of her nose. Really?
I thought getting 2 birds with 1 stone might help.
Can someone else attack this Neemon, please?
All right, is that it for your turn then, Harry? And Wizardmon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Kawagamon.
Blood Kawagamon, right?
The red one. Yeah, there's only...
the
Yeah, the red one.
red
Damn
one.
it, no,
Oh.
I was trying to psych him out.
The on-point
So,
one. Gotcha.
so the Kawagamon, not liking how the fact it just happened there, is going to glance over at Wizardmon.
Death to invaders! Death to invaders!
And he's going to lunge an attack at Wizardmon because it didn't like the fact it tried to attack him. And he's go.
Dodge. I almost want to dodge.
I don't think it's like Pokemon. I think you have to say dodge on your turn.
Yeah, so basically when I roll...
Yeah, you have to
when
do
I,
it on your turn, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
My bad.
Okay, so let's see. So Kawagamon is going to use twin scissors. Oh, scissor hands, sorry. So he's going to launch a pincer straight at you. And oh, this is gonna be so good. Wizardmon is a virus type, right?
Yeah, so it's kind of neutral, I think.
Let me check. What is Kawagamon again?
Kawagamon is, I believe, considered a virus.
Yeah.
Let me have a little look. He is a virus type, so no bonuses there. And you're both champions, so no deficit. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. So that is a 16. Okay, so Wizardmon, you can either flight or brawn this.
Flight.
Hold on, wait. It's Aeon. Like, should Aeon be the one to make a decision?
I don't know, should I? I keep getting confused on this point.
Voice
Yeah.
actor is supposed to be rolling, not the tamer.
Yeah, like that's what I said. Like maybe like let Aeon choose.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Okay, Aeon. So as Wizardmon,
Right.
what are you rolling? Flight or brawn?
I'm going to attempt to sidestep out of the way of this.
Okay, so you're trying to beat a 16.
I may not succeed, but I'll look good failing.
Ooh!
Damn.
Okay. Do you want to spend a token to meet and succeed?
Geez, let me think. Yes,
Very well. So, Wizardmon, after your attack has failed and you're just there reacting, Kuagumon then charges at you. You instantly just sidestep out of the way as he charges at you. He nearly plows into the ground, but he turns and you just see the sort of
I can just see Wizardmon like pulling a large handkerchief from his sleeve or something and going, "Holly!"
Fair enough. All right, well, that's it for his turn. Next up, Akane and Bertramon.
Okay, yeah, I did look up Pokemon, and yes, he is a virus type. So that gives me the advantage because Bertramon is a vaccine, if I recall correctly.
That is true.
Okay, so currently Akane, just to pass up, you have Sneemon who's currently in the air, and Kuagumon is currently turning to look over.
Okay.
So choice is yours. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go. We're going to go after Kawagamon, if that's all right with you, my dear.
That's fine.
All right, cool.
Okay, so what's the plan then? What are you doing? Are you getting in the fray with attacking? Are you cheering? Are you doing anything else, Akane? Or is Bertramon just going for it?
Okay, Akane's looking at Bertramon and not. It's basically a thing that says get in there and get it done.
So
So-
are you going to use one of the cheering abilities, by the way?
I would need to know what those are.
Look
I
in
posted them
the
in the session time of this VC in the chat.
Look at the.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
yeah, so
Chat in high school.
there's yeah, so to
Alright,
give the short version, just to run through it quickly, cheer is you roll a tamer die, which is a d6 in this case, and your d6 is added to Berdramon's next roll. There's dodge, where you can advise your Digimon partner to basically prepare, and if Bertramon, and basically you roll the dice, and if Bertramon is dodging, he gets a bonus. Bulk up is you giving Bertramon an extra defense of hit points. Best advice is if you have a d20 in a certain stat, Bertramon gets advantage on that roll and a bonus. Go all out. Go all out is you can choose to give yourself advantage, but your opponent has advantage back at you, and you have the demo dice there. And then there is get back up, which is not relevant at this point, but you could choose to hurt yourself majorly to heal Bertramon back to full health.
Okay, so now so the best advice is a D20. Well, I have a D20 in fight.
So you could use that and give Bertramon advantage.
Okay, because the way I did it. Flight's D12, D20 is fight.
Okay, so is that the one you're using?
Yes.
Very well. So, okay, so you give a nod to Bertramon. Bertramon. So, Akane, roll me a d6 for me, please.
Just regular D6. Okay.
Yes. This is added to Berdramon's next attack. I like this cheer thing. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, I really like all the different ways they've added. It adds a lot of like. Oh god, that's a one.
Now I have.
Well,
Grand Locomon did not like the one.
Now remember, I do have lucky.
Yes, you do.
I don't think you can re-roll a cheer.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I don't think you can.
I would say no luckying on cheers. That's a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, what's Hannah suggesting? Just
Well, it's more of a. It's getting confusing to know the old rules and the new rules. To me, that's why I kind of messed up.
Okay,
I
well,
was kind of messed up there by accident.
Okay, well then we'll just leave that as this then.
okay. So, sadly, it's a one bonus Bertramon. So, what are you doing for attacking, Miss Bertramon?
Birdramon. Oh. All right. Oh, all right. Birdramon. Okay, Bergerman kind of observes the situation and what they're trying to do, and oh, she's gonna attempt. You know, she's gonna attempt to grapple. What's the red one's name again?
Kawagamon.
Kawagamon.
Yeah,
Kawagamon.
Kawagamon then.
Yeah, she's
Oh
gonna
my
attempt to grapple Kawagamon.
We're attempting to have both Digimon suspended, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay. Then Bertramon, I believe it's your talons I think you're using, isn't it?
Yep, she's using her talons.
Okay. Was there a rule check for this? I can't remember if it was on the move.
Let's see. Talent. Oh, Talontair. When using this move, okay, dives down onto a target and slashes with the claws. When using this move, if the attack hits, you can roll a brawn check to pin the opponent to the ground and reduce movement speed to 0.
Okay, so if you want to, if you're going to grapple him, so basically he's held up, I'll say you can use that, but it'll be no damaging. Or if you want to do some damage to him, you can use the talon to damage and grapple him.
No damage. I'm going for the grapple.
Okay. Then roll me. Okay, so with your talon, I want you to roll me a. So you have to roll me a fight check to begin with to see if your attack will hit. Because of Akane, you get a +1 plus whatever bonuses you have. Plus you're rolling at advantage.
Okay. Rolling at advantage. I have +1 in fight due to level up, and a +1 due to all rounder, bringing it to a +2. Okay. Okay, so level up, all rounder. That's +2. I don't add another one, right?
So you add 1 for the
Oh,
cheer.
but-
You add 1 for the cheer,
yeah,
and then
that's-
whatever.
1 for the cheer. 1 for the cheer. Yeah, that's
So-
3.
So 3.
That's a +3. Okay, so and that's
And you-
at advantage. So
Yes.
1.
Oh, come on,
Not
be.
that one.
Come on,
Come
explode.
on. Come on,
No.
bro.
Okay. What? Okay.
You can use adversity tokens if you wish.
All right. How many did Beyond have before? Did you follow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have 6. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use 4 adversity tokens
So bump
to
it to
make
a
that
10.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, bringing it to a 10.
All right, so Kawagamon is going to flight this.
Ah, boy.
That is a 15.
Dang it!
It's wait. Don't you get disadvantage or?
No,
Is
it's
that
only
how
with
it works?
it's only with the attackers are the one who get
Ah.
the bonus.
My bad. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. Also, see, to remember that Kawagamon had the D20 in initiative, which is flight. So Bertramon, you go to strike, but Kawagamon this time is ready for how this is working. He dodges out of the way and just jumps back to the side of Sneemon and is just glaring back at you.
They're tricky ones.
Yeah, so I've noticed. We'll try again next time.
You got it.
All right. Next up is Mimiko.
Okay, so the Sneemon's still suspended from Goemon, yes?
Yeah, so Sneemon is at this moment in time, I will say, based on the timing of how things, Sneemon is currently held into the air, but the tornado is beginning to disperse. He is not being held there for long. Put it blunt, if it gets to his turn, he might be breaking out of it.
Fair enough. Mimiko is going to attempt to cheer on her partner. Look at Blake Wagamon and say, Blade, go for the foot if you can.
I
Okay.
will with pleasure.
All right.
Zit-
Okay, Mimiko, roll me your d6. That's a 5. Ooh.
Let's
Now I know.
go.
Now I know that the voicer is also doing the rolls and the decisions. Caitlin, decide. Feel free to pick the move and make the roll.
I am going. Let me just
Yeah.
Let me just double
Yeah,
check.
the
make
only
sure,
one
So
the only one who's not doing that, by the way, is Zara
Me.
for Kristen, because Kristen is basically rolling for her own partner. So basically put, I'm voice acting, but I'll allow Kristen to roll for both.
Otherwise, I'd be sitting here doing nothing in combat
Give me
unless
some-
Zara made a roll.
Yeah,
So
which sucks.
yeah. So yeah, everyone else, it's the voice actor rolling, but then in terms of me, it's me, myself, and I. Ooh.
That's what I got confused about because I was so used to the old one. So that
Yeah,
was
That
my
was
so
fault.
do
it was always that way.
Okay, now that makes a bit more sense.
It was always supposed to be that way. There wasn't an old rule on it. It was always that way.
Remind me again. The virus. Do I have advantage or is it neutral?
So the new rules, how it works, are the following. If your type is good against the other, you gain advantage. If you are bad against it, you get disadvantage. It's only for attacking. So, for example, Birdramon is a vaccine type. So Birdramon attacking Kawagumon gives Birdramon advantage regardless of whatever happens. But if Birdramon attacks a data type, then Birdramon gets disadvantage for her attacks.
I was just wondering, I'm guessing is virus neutral because are these guys viruses?
So
Sneemon was said to be vaccine.
Correct. Kawagumon is a virus type. Sneemon is a vaccine type.
That means vaccine's good against. Does that mean vaccine's good against me?
Yes.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
You know what? You know what? We YOLO these. We YOLO these. Surely my look.
Atta girl.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
I'm gonna
all you've got to do is roll well twice, and it doesn't matter.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, they. So if it's a defense roll, so they don't. I roll twice and I get the disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I.
Yeah.
So.
You gain the disadvantage. They roll normally.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to use generates a vacuum wave. I'm gonna try and use air knife because that to maybe knock the chip out because I feel like if I use spark blade, I might actually end up chopping his leg off, which we don't want.
Damn.
Caitlin with remorse. Caitlin with remorse.
Holy shit! Unlike Damien.
We said we're not gonna kill them, so.
No, we're not going to kill them. We're just going to send them home in pieces.
Fair enough. You know what? Because of the situation and because you're trying to do it, Jordan, I will say that the moment Sneemon is in the air, you do see that there is a black chip on his left foot.
There it is.
See if you can aim for it and get it off. Hopefully we can make our lives easier with that.
Alright. Please don't give me a high roll and
So
then give me another high roll again.
Yep, so you gain +5 plus your bonuses.
Ooh, oh
god.
That's oh god. That was a net one.
It can't get
rolls today.
Roll again.
I mean,
you could
everybody's rolling low but me. Just
yeah,
saying.
you could just roll. You can. Yes, true. Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
That fucking sucks.
So that's a 9.
That's a 9.
And you're aiming for Sneemon?
Yeah, we're aiming for Sneemon. Aeon, buddy, we have quite a few tokens here, though.
Yeah, given that I've got loyal and those count as +2s for allies, I'm thinking maybe I should dump something.
Up to you.
I mean, my adversity tokens are completely full, so we can go all out if we want.
Never mind. Let's dump 5 and add 10 to that roll, shall we?
Oh, he's got
So,
loyal.
19.
Shit, that's right. He's got the one that makes it 2 each.
Oh,
I have loyal and easygoing. Maha.
Okay, so he's gonna flight this.
Total is 19.
Okay.
No, 19. 19 work for
Wait,
you?
Aeon, do you want to add? Aeon, do you want to add that one more just to make that 10? Just to make that.
Loyal only counts when I have the tokens, doesn't it?
Yes.
Has
So
to come from me. I mean, you could. Blade could add the one in to make it 20.
yeah, I'll have Blade add that one to make that 20 because that
Yeah.
20 would mean anything.
Okay.
In before the bug was 21.
Oh, cool.
Anyone?
So that's a 3.
Hey, let's go.
However,
Oh, no.
I am going to activate a strength from the DM.
Oh boy.
What?
So as you strike against it, you watch as you see the black chip glow, and you strike into a barrier. I activate the ability Chipped Defense.
Aww. Okay.
The ability works as follows. So I'm going to tell you this ability because nobody activated from the last one. If the gap difference is 10 or more by expending 2 adversity tokens, I can reduce the roll effect to as if it was a 5. So basically, the damage still hits, but the effect of knocking off the chip or any other effect applied to it is reduced. So, meh.
Oh, goddamn.
So I'm guessing we just
That's not fair.
we just do 1 point of damage then.
Yes, because no, because you attacked where the chip was. Yes, if you attacked his body, it would have done the full damage.
Yeah, we were attacking the chip though.
Yeah,
If it was the barrier, I was gonna do something funny like have Blade Koagama like zoom and then boink.
I could say that. Yeah.
In that case,
So-
Mimiko is going to say in character, "Hey, no fair, they're cheating."
I agree.
I'm
Pesky
sorry.
little things.
It's like
I like it. Go for it.
yeah, it's like this is the big MacGuffin thing. I had to keep them safe.
Yeah, no, it makes
Yeah.
sense. It would be too easy to just knock them up in
right.
the air and then not be able to deny being knocking them off. So I approve. This is cool.
Yep.
Okay.
I love it. In character, Mimiko's like, cheater.
All right. Is that it for your turn then?
Yeah.
I will have like Blade Koagama kind of electricity sparked and he kind of he actually starts to curse but in insect speaks like zip, 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 zip. And just says like how is that bloody fucking fair?
Oh damn!
But he does it in insect speak. He kind of does it. He speaks in insect.
And somehow Mimiko still winces, but she doesn't
Yeah.
do well.
Kabuterimon's going to look over and just go, "My, what a strong mouth on that one."
Oh, that's
Fine.
right. You would understand.
That's why I thought it was funny.
The rest of you just hear this.
I'm not even going to question what he's saying.
Okay. Next up.
Maybe best not to.
Next up is Kabuterimon. Oh, I've been waiting for this one.
Oh boy.
So Kabuterimon he's going to look over and he's just going to look over and say, "You were aiming at something."
Black chips on their feet. And it's what's making them go crazy, but it seems we can't just knock them off so easily. We need to find another way.
I might have an idea.
All right.
And-
what would
and
that
you-
be?
Preferably not tearing their legs off. I don't think that'd be very advised.
You have much to learn about our little redwood, little bug. watch the ways of the bug. And he's going to activate a strength of his own, which is against one's kind.
Huh?
If he so this is a strength that I have surprise in the wings. This is a strength that I have for these guys. If they if a Digimon with this strength attacks a Digimon that belongs to the same family of type, they are all insectoids, then they all gain a +3 to their fight checks, but they also gain a -3 to their flight checks in exchange.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
The way to put it blunt, it's survival of the fittest. It's bug against bug.
I love that. That's fucking
That's so
cool.
awesome.
So Kabuterimon's going to look at this. He goes, let's try this. And you see a large ball of electricity form. Electroshocker! And he's going to aim at Sneemon's foot.
Come
He's
on,
going to-
Kabuterimon.
Come on.
Come on,
All right.
bro.
On
Let me
High
see.
roll. High roll. High roll.
high roll.
Never have I ever heard the. Give me a second first. Let me find out something from
Oh, if he
Kabuterimon.
rolls low, I can lucky him.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
see. Let me see. Am I missing the? Oh, he's a type. So that's neutral.
Yippee!
So Kabuterimon has a D12 in fight.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Nice.
I'm gonna pump 4 tokens into this from a DM to make that a 16.
Hey yo.
Ayo.
So he has a he's a +1 bonus and then 4, so he got an 11 on the D12.
Hell yeah, Kabuterimon. Let's fucking go.
All right, Sneemon.
Yasmon.
So that's a 2 from Sneemon.
Wow.
Do I?
No.
Do you?
Do I use tokens against myself?
You know what? This is the first time, so yes, I'm going to activate 2 and activate chip defense again.
Oh, you bastard.
But if that makes you feel any better, I have gone through pretty much. I've pretty much gone down to 3/4 of my tokens I had spare in the wings. If it makes you feel any better, I'm down to 4 from 12.
I am.
Hey, I had to show you guys what you can do.
It means you can still use it 2 more times. Fuck.
Look
You
at the
can't
chipping
see
away
this.
of him.
Heyo!
Oh. Our dog chip user is upgrading.
So that's it for his turn. Next up, Callum and Philmon. Off you go.
Okay.
Alright. Also, Chris, I'm really sorry about this. You know the book?
I'm gonna say a
Yes.
fucking tree again.
Fucking tree, no. No. I'm
Yes.
not. It was tempting. Do we have? I don't think we put the description for the book down in the sheets.
Did we not?
No.
Did we ever write it down? I can
Yes.
see if I can find it.
I believe I have written it down. I think Caitlin also has access to it as well. I think I have it in a private message with her
Hold
as
on.
well.
I'm scrolling up.
Yes, here we go. Here we go. You can use your tamer action to tell a joke to an opponent Digimon. This attack cannot do damage. Roll a charm check to target a single enemy to distract the opponent. They must roll a grit check. Depending on the roll difference, the effect will change based on the move. 0 to 5 means no effect, meaning the attack is wasted. A 6 to 10, Callum becomes the target for the next attack. 11 to 15, the target will listen to the joke and laugh at the joke, meaning that it will focus only on Callum, but it's where its focus will be. 16 or above, the Digimon will forget everything it was trying to do during its turn, and basically it will spend its turn trying to cure the laughter. There we go.
Copy it. Thank you. I was just going to paste it on this sheet now. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. It's all right.
So, okay. Seeing that like everyone was having trouble with the Snidemon, Callum's gonna turn to Philmon and says, "Hey, hey, Philmon, bud. I think the others have this Snidemon on the ropes. If we can just try and knock that chip out, maybe we can snap him out of it."
That might be a good call.
So we still got big, red and ugly over there, but I think I have a plan that can buy us a little bit more time.
As long as we get the chip on the other one, maybe it can help us.
All right, you focus on green. I'll focus on red.
Right.
Okay.
Do you want to go first with Philmon, Hannah?
Yeah.
All right. So, what's the plan for you, Philmon? What are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack Silkmon with Lightning Steeder.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you attacking him for full force, or are you trying to attack the chip?
Attack the chip.
Very well.
And I'm gonna use the Dragon's Wrath.
Okay, well, that's always working no matter what. So, add your bonuses. And
You also have +1 on Innocent Eyes and with data, so we get an advantage. And plus, you get another. I forgot to put this. You gain another +2 because of the training.
Oh, that's right. The training from the day.
4. So that's 4.
Yes.
Okay, so.
And Philmon. Yeah, and Philmon's a data type, I recall. So that's advantage against Sneemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wish me luck.
14.
Cool.
So rolled again with the +4 again.
Right. 8.
So 14 is the total.
14. Okay. Do you want to use any? Do you want to use any tokens?
Do you think I should, Caitlin?
We could add 4 tokens and make that to 20.
Okay, we can use 4 tokens.
Okay, 20. Let's see what Sneemon rolls. So that is a 9.
Yes.
Okay, now what do I do? No. So, Philmon, as you watch as everyone strikes, noticing the gap, you lunge and attack, and you're attacking the chip again?
Yes.
As you strike against it, the chip malfunctions, and you strike against it as he rolled a 9.
Okay,
So
can
deficit.
I say the move, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
Okay, Philmon is gonna be like jumping in the air, seeing the malfunction, and sticks out his arm and such that glows.
Time to hit you with my lightning spinner!
All right.
Like, strike against it.
Very well. As you launch the attack against it, as the chip begins to malfunction, you strike against the chip. Because it's a deficit of 10, that's 2 hit points of damage to the chip, 1 hit point to Sneemon. Philmon, as you strike the chip, it breaks.
Yes.
All right, I got it.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And at that point, Sneemon goes limp.
Oh no.
He is not moving.
Alright.
Maybe I went a little bit too hard.
Uh-oh.
Give it time. Maybe it's a side effect.
Even still, at least good job though, Philmon. You got him.
No one messes with our friends, that's for sure.
And then
Oh,
Paladin turns to look at like the giant red bug,
oh no.
and then he pulls out his little book. You look like you're in need of a laugh, buddy. Yeah, but you have such buzzing wit. You must be always the life of the infestation.
Harriet just face palms.
Okay.
Zara just
Okay.
raises an eyebrow, like, what?
I think that was an attempt.
I know, but like, she's just like, you could have done so much better.
Okay. I think I get what joke you were going for there.
That's just the joke I got from my book.
Oh, that's a joke from his. Okay. Okay. If it's from an actual joke book, I guess it was somewhat funny. Okay. Roll me a charm check against it, Flurry, please. I'm going to roll a grit check.
We will let the dice decide how funny that was.
Or like, or this one, like, wait, I guess beetles always know how to wing it.
There you go.
See, that would have been something better to say.
It's just a fairly short charm book. Sorry.
It's all right. Callum, you just hear the from a con.
Okay.
Yeah, you just hear it.
+2. Oh boy, this is gonna be.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Now, if only humans had Haymaker.
Yeah, really.
No,
I gotta
it wouldn't
say-
count because it's a 19 or 20, but even still.
I'm gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And Connie's
gonna
got
add-
some.
Oh.
Okay. While she's doing
How
that,
many
Connie's
tokens
got-
are you adding?
Just want to find out what this first.
Okay. Yeah, no, but still.
Sorry. I'm gonna add 5 because I want this. I want this so badly. I don't want you to win. So it's 25.
With a natural 1.
Hey!
He rolled a natural 1 on the ground. He has a D8, by the way.
Who rolled in that one?
Come on.
Kawagamon. The red one.
I know which was Kawagamon. I just wanted a name.
Oh, that's fair.
Fair enough.
All right. Okay, so 16 plus. Kawagamon's hearing this. He's just going to. He begins to chuckle. As he falls to the ground, you see on the underside of his wing a familiar looking black chip.
The underside of the wing?
On his wing this time. However, I'm going to activate the final ability of these chips for now.
Oh no!
I'm going to spend 1 token to negate any negative effect that has affected a Digimon with this. This is Sacrificial Boost. So, because of this, he's not affected by the negative effect of your joke. However, all of his rolls until the beginning of his next turn have a -2.
Okay, that's not that bad.
It's not too bad. But
So,
still, I got a chuckle.
Ladies and
Wait,
gentlemen,
boys.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the actual effect of this fight. I wanted to fuck all of you up with the chips.
I like this though. It adds some fun, like, puzzle solving.
Mm-hmm. But Callum will like say to Jordan like, Jordan, there's chip. There's a chip on the ring. Not
Yeah.
actual chip, but you know.
Yeah. I hear ya. I hear you. I got it.
All right. Is that it for your turn then? That it for your turn, Callum?
Yeah.
All right. Next up, last of the humans, Jordan and Doberman.
Oh.
All right, what do you want to do?
Oh. All right. You see the chip on the wing, right?
Sure do. You want me to strike that?
Yeah. Go for it.
You got it. And he's gonna run forward in front of Jordan, and he is going to Okay, he doesn't exactly have a melee move, so I'm gonna make something up. Dun 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 dun. My brain is blanking. I can't make something up. He's just he's just gonna stand in front and of Jordan and wait, what?
Maybe you could go with pouncing claw.
Sure, we'll go with that. He's gonna start running up to Kawagamon and going, "Pouncing Claw!" And he's gonna leap in the air and try to slash at the thing.
The chip. All right. Roll me
Yes,
a
that's it.
roll,
That's the word.
roll me a fight check. And remember that Kawagamon is a virus type.
So is Doberman. Oh, Doberman is a
Okay.
vaccine. Fuck yeah, advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Technically Doberman counts as both a virus and a vaccine.
You
Yeah,
just have
but,
to pick
like,
which one.
His sheet considers vaccine, so it's a vaccine.
Yeah, it's a vaccine.
Yes.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I'm gonna change my thingy so I don't roll a Zara.
oh god,
You're gonna
the -2 kicks in now.
Yippee! So, let's see. Plus a +1, and it's another +1, and then that's it. Okay, +2. That's a 13.
Do you want to add any tokens to that?
So 13 is the total.
All right. Do you want to add anything?
I have a lot of tokens on Doberman. I have 13. 12, sorry.
I am.
I have 12 on him currently. So I could add 3 to make 16. And then if you want to add more, we can make it higher together. Up to you.
All right. Let's see how much Jordan has. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7.
So you have 7. Do you want me to add more, and then, or just like add in general, or?
Okay. Well, let's see. If you add 3 to make 6, okay. How about this? You add 4 to make 17, and I'll add 3 to make it 20.
Hell yeah, let's do it. There you go, 20.
Let's do it.
Very well. Let me do a roll. That is a 17.
Oh!
You were right to do so. So,
Damn.
Doberman, as you strike at the chip goes to create the barrier, but due to Kawagamon's stasis, it weakens a little, and you strike at the chip. It's not looking good, but the chip is still there. Kawagamon does still take the 1 hit point of damage as well.
Ooh.
Seems like it's almost out of here. Somebody bust it up into pieces.
All right.
Okay. Anything else from Jordan?
Jordan. I do not have I don't have much that I could use here. Oh, wait. Kawagamon's on the ground incapacitated, right?
He's not quite incapacitated, but sort of. Like, you can still hit him. He is on the ground because of Callum's effect, but he's not laughing because of the chip.
Okay. Gonna pull a risky move while Kawagamon's on the ground.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
We love risky moves in this household.
I may not be reckless, but I'm gonna. Okay, Jordan may not be reckless, but he's gonna. But he's gonna. He's gonna seize this opportunity. He's gonna run right up to where the wing is and attempt
Fuck yeah,
and he's
let's
going
go.
to and he's gonna try to pry it off.
Hell yeah.
I didn't think about this. Okay.
I mean, while it's on the ground, I may as well.
Okay.
No, he's not grown though, is he? He can still move
No.
his wings.
Okay, so I would like you to roll a fight check to try to grab it.
Okay. Do we still have the temporary effect?
Yes.
The one that lasts the whole day? Okay. Fight. So that is a +2 to fight. And
That's an at one. Do you want to add any tokens to
shit.
that?
I would lucky that, but it's a D4.
Yeah, it's a D4. I was hoping for an explosion. You know what? I'm gonna take the L on this one. Don't
Are
think I'm gonna
you?
be. Huh?
Remember, I have a -2.
You have a -2. Right. You know what? I have.
You can take
4.
some tokens out of Doberman's pool if you want to. He has still quite a few.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Doberman. Okay.
Yeah,
1,
Doberman
2,
has got quite
3,
a few tokens
4,
on him.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8. Okay. Okay. Okay, and Jordan has 4 left. Okay. I'll use up all 4 of mine to make it 7, and from Doberman, if this allow it, make that 3 tokens to make that a 10.
Very well. Let me roll then.
Please get that one beetle. Please get in that one beetle. The beetles suck. Please get in that one. The beetles suck.
That is a 19.
Oh.
At least it's fudge.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to now reveal to you that the Kawagamon has D20 in fight and flight.
So like
He does.
Galemon, okay.
That is no bull.
I mean, Galemon has the same stats. It's not Bull.
So,
He had one
Jordan.
of them as a D12 and plussed it upon becoming champion. So
Yeah, so Jordan, as you reach for the chip, Kawagamon flicks his head and knocks you down.
Jordan.
I'm all right.
And at that point, Kawagamon gets up and he is now looking down at you.
Oh no.
Is that it for you?
Move himself in front of Jordan protectively. He's not doing anything, but can he just do that?
I'll say you can get an opportunity to do so.
Okay, yeah, he does that. He moves in front of Jordan protectively and snarling.
Very well. Very well. Next is Sneemon, and now comes the fun bit.
Oh no.
I now have to roll a percentage.
What?
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 What do you mean?
Oh, because we knocked the chip off of him, so I guess it's like whether he's still in control or if he's not.
Wait.
That's my guess.
Let me give you my old lyrics to one of my favorite songs. Should he stay or should he go?
Oh,
no.
dear God, no!
Oh no!
Chris.
Oh, wait, I kind of
It's an instant kill. Oh dear Lord.
Oh wait, I thought you meant like changing size. I realized I thought like, oh, maybe the chips aren't
I
like.
assumed you meant running away, but
Yeah.
No.
Oh right,
So,
running away.
Have a chip.
Wait, what did you mean by that? Wait, there's so
With
many
a
things that could mean.
with a 49, you all watch
49!
as Sneemon falls to the ground, and you watch as he vanishes into data.
Wait, no! What?
No!
Sneemon has been deleted.
What?
How?
Deleted?
How? How is that possible? That didn't happen with Gardramon.
No,
Is
it
there an egg?
didn't.
Is there an egg?
Wait, what do you mean by deleted?
Is
He's
there a
gone.
Digiegg left, or is it just entirely gone?
There is now a Digi-Egg reforming where he is.
You are
Oh,
so
Okay,
dickhead.
good.
You dickhead.
Oh.
You fucking dickhead. I generally thought he meant like generally just gone. Like from existence. Thanos snapped.
Oh,
So allow me to read you now the final gimmick of the black chips. It is the final ability known as the Resurrection. Basically, if you manage to remove a black chip from this Digimon's body before their hit points hit to 0, I roll a percentage die. If it is 51 or higher, the Digimon will be unconscious and regain itself after the fight. If it is 50 or below, the Digimon is deleted and goes back to a Digi-Egg. If it's lower than a 10, the Digimon is deleted with no way of returning.
Oh no.
Fuck. Okay. Jesus. All right. Okay.
So,
Hey,
ladies and gentlemen,
Then I guess.
so let me give you this concept. You either knock them out, and they go back to an egg anyway, or you try and end the fight quicker, but you run the risk of them being deleted for good. Ladies and gentlemen, the DM's here to play, motherfuckers.
Hey, I know it might be a while before our turn, but like and even if it might not. Hey, Aeon,
yes.
I have like an idea regarding the chips, like because it involves like hacking, right? If
Okay.
if it ever comes down, if we ever do fight like another chip like that, like I wonder if there's a way to like hack into the chips so it doesn't have the self-destruct feature.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be a pretty high roll if it was attempted, I'd imagine. But
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
fun to think about. We'll talk about it.
oh, I have thought of everything with these chips already. Don't worry. But I appreciate your concern. It's always best to think about. Anyway, top of the turn order for turn 2, finally, is Zara and Gilmon.
So Zara is immediately going to run up to where the egg is forming because she's like, she did not expect that to happen whatsoever. Is it possible she can like kind of touch it to send it away like she did the first time?
If you want to use your tamer action to do so, you can.
Oh, I didn't realize running up and touching it would take an action. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Sorry, I realized the whole part of this. Yeah, basically the tamer action is if you want to send the Digi-Egg to another location, aka the nursery into this place, then yes, it will be a tamer action. If you want to pick it up and hold on to it, free action.
No,
If you
I'm just gonna touch it and send it away. I don't want anything happening to it at all. Period.
Very well. So as all this is happening, Zara, you rush straight up and tap the egg. As you do,
Not letting this thing stay here.
you tap the egg. As it does, it flies up into the air, and it flies in the direction past the tree in that direction.
Wait, past the tree. I thought the nursery was in Terra City.
That
They might have. Maybe they have a
Hey.
nursery here.
hey,
Could be more than one.
Carbertarimon, do you have an explanation?
If you're referring to the Digi-Eggs that come here, they are sent to the hive.
Ah,
The
Ooh.
that
hive.
makes sense.
Fine.
Okay, that's fine. So I would imagine that's a good thing, yes?
Indeed, we shall talk more afterwards. Right now,
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, currently in danger right now.
Yes, I'm aware. Gilmon, see if you could do something about Kawagamon.
Understood. And I think if you'll allow Gailmon, actually, do you want to decide, or would you like me?
No. If you have an idea, hit me. If you have an idea, hit me.
Fair enough.
Can we
I
bang
will.
it one more time?
Don't literally hit me.
One more attack. No.
Yeah. my idea is I'm going to sit here and let Jordan be. No.
How'd you dare?
Well, Jordan wanted to get closer to Digimon, right? No better way.
Be bug
Oh my
food.
fucking god.
Sorry. Anyway, he's going to look and just go, if that chip is the problem, then how about we just cut the wing off?
Go for it. Load. Yo.
Galmon's going to look over and just go, I think one wing is better than a whole body, right?
You know what? Good point. Go for it.
Understood. Kuwagamon, I'm sorry. He's going to charge forward. Hurricane Slicer! All right.
All right. I will. Roll for that.
Question: is that in danger of hitting Doberman and Jordan as well, or is it
If
just focused on?
If this is a natural one on the fight check, then yes.
Oh,
Don't get
okay,
Well,
good
this
to
is a
know.
data. I'm rolling with disadvantage because this is a data versus a back.
Yeah,
virus.
sorry.
That's no, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine.
Don't get
Is this considered fight or flight?
The flight bonus is. You know what? Concerning this is technically a ranged move.
It is a ranged move, yeah, because he fires it from his mouth.
You can choose.
Okay, I mean it doesn't matter anyway because he's got a +1 to both. So I'm gonna go with just flight. I'm just gonna keep to flight. Why not?
Very well.
So that is a +1. So 12. That's fine. 12. Okay.
Huh.
I will add. Let's see. How many do I have? I have 5. I can make it an 18. Not an 18. I can't count. 17. I'll spend. Yeah, I'll spend the 5, make it an 18. So Zara's out of the. I'm filling in the chamber, so 18.
Very well. He's gonna try to roll a flight. He still has the -2 on him because of the chip reflection he had.
Ooh, so he'd have to roll a 20 to beat me.
Yes, he
He'd
would.
have to explode to beat me.
Oh boy!
Come on, don't explode! Don't explode! Don't explode!
Come on!
Wait, there's no way. There's no way.
Give this to me.
No way.
I'm gonna send a photo to you.
No, shut up! No, that's not an explosion. Shut up! No,
No, there isn't.
no,
No, please don't.
no!
It's an actual.
That's not an explosion. Shut up!
It's an act.
I know.
So that's a -1. He rolled a natural 1 -2.
Yes!
Oh,
So,
that's the opposite.
Oh!
we
Oh,
gotta
this is
say-
gonna hurt.
Now the lowest roll
I
of
was
the
gonna say-
campaign, I think.
I was gonna say, so his wing, probably his entire wing is kind of gone.
Yeah. You know what? Because the chip is off, Zara and Gaelmon, as Gaelmon slices past it, Zara, you watch as the stream of wind just streams by you.
What?
As Kabuterimon flinches seeing the sight, straight through the wing. Because it wasn't aimed at Kawagamon, he still only takes 1 damage, so he's actually still up by 2.
Oh, thank God.
Oh dear. But
The chip is off, but
But the wing
Kawagamon
is
goes.
2.
Yep. And because the chip is off, Kawagamon goes limp.
Oh, fuck, it still counts even if it's a body part. Son of a bitch. Okay. Damn it.
So now the
Oh, no.
choice: do you try and go for the kill now, or are you going to wait for Kawagamon's turn and see what happens?
I
I'll give you the choice.
Well, we have the wing off, but She looks towards Galemon. What do you suggest? Put him out of his well, I say put him out of his misery. Put him to an egg or chance it. We don't know what this thing can do.
I guess either one works. I trust your judgment.
Ugh. It'll go back.
Wings don't usually grow back.
Insects do. They just they go
Yeah,
they
we've
shed.
if he stays conscious, we've robbed him of the ability to fly completely.
We have grounded him.
This is
Yeah,
the
he's
digital.
grounded.
This is
He's
this
on
is the
ground
digital.
now.
But if we revert him to an egg, would he get his wing back? If he
Mm.
digivolved.
Well, he would become another Digimon entirely. Potentially.
Okay.
It's a wing.
Depending
What's
on
it
how
go-
the cycle works.
What's it
So
gonna be
essentially,
then?
we need to decide whether we're gonna knock him out ourselves, or
Risk the black chip lottery.
Should we
risk the black chip lottery.
Wait, should I was gonna say, should we all like go down the list like of initiative and see like who thinks of if they should turn him into an egg or risk it? If you guys want to do it like
but if we do that, his turn is after Harriet.
Shit, it is.
We can't do that. We have to make the decision now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I say we code him right now because
put him out of his misery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if he gets deleted, he's not coming back. Because
that's true.
Him being deleted could be worse than him losing the wing. Honestly.
That's a good point. Zara's gonna think about it for a moment and just go. We don't know what the worst case scenario for this chip is. Take it down.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
All right.
It's best to just euthanization's better than him losing a wing.
Well,
I'll apologize to it in its next life, I guess.
Well, to be maybe we'll just turn him back into an egg, though, right? Right?
Is that how this works? Do they get reborn?
I mean, it worked with the
I don't think
Guardian.
that's ever been explained, so she's like just guessing the fact that they get reborn. Because
Okay.
It will be the best option.
Very
All right,
well.
then.
Harriet and Wizardmon. You essentially have the last turn before we find out what happens to Kawagumon, so I say this politely. Make your final move.
Wait, they need to go. They need
to beat it by 2. They need to beat him by 10.
Yeah,
we need to get a 2 HP damage.
Yeah, they need.
Okay,
shit.
Harriet is gonna use cheer for Wizardmon.
Very well. Harriet, roll me your d6.
On it.
I've really got you thinking now with all this, haven't I?
2.
Not as much as I was hoping, but it's acceptable.
All right. Wizardmon.
Just looking. That thing's a data?
Virus.
Yes.
It's a virus.
He's a virus. Galemon is a data, so I rolled with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm looking through this. I don't see where it says what Wizardmon is.
He's a virus as well.
Alright, okay. Doesn't make any difference then.
In the age section, just write in brackets virus.
Okay.
Oh.
Or as I did, champion and the type.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, just like write age champion brackets virus.
Yeah. Okay, so what we just blast him, I guess.
Yeah, and we started blasting.
I was starting blast. We need a big shoe. Actually, wait, guys. If we hit that massive tree in the back,
No,
just
no, absolutely not. No.
Do you?
If we
Kabuterimon looks at you as you're saying this out loud.
Keep your mouth shut, please.
We are
Oh,
not
good. That
smacking
means
them
he's
in
distracted.
tree.
And Wizmon is just going to basically twirl his rod around electricity growing from it, and just go thundercloud.
Very well.
Hell yeah.
Roll me, because this is a
Come on, Aeon.
spell. Roll me a. You can roll me either fight or charm because this is a spell.
Do I take the double digit or the single? I wonder.
Go for the double.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Come on, Wizardmon.
Please.
You have to
Come
be.
on, Wizardmon.
No, it brings a jump. Okay. Okay, adding in the +2 from that.
Yes! That's an explosion!
Explosion!
Okay, I'm gonna add the adversity token for Itmon, if that's okay,
So
Aeon.
that is a 20.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
So
Come on, please roll low. Please roll
let's
low.
see. So he's currently in stasis because of what's happened. He has a -2. Let's see what happens. So,
And I'm just drawing down all the thunder I can.
so question: are you adding any tokens to this? So you've added a token to make it a 20?
No, I didn't. I was adding the
Oh.
explosion one to Itmon's.
Oh, my bad. I misheard. I thought you said you were adding a
It's
token to
okay,
make it
it's
a 20.
okay.
So it's a
My bad.
What do you think,
19.
Aeon? What do you think? What do you think? Should we add some more?
Ignore that 20.
Has it been hit yet?
It has
Right.
2 HP left.
What do you reckon? Dump another 5 just to get the
Yeah.
job done? Okay, 5 off the end.
So that's a,
Bro is literally doing like an long name, Zeus.
24. Is it 24?
And
okay.
as the lightning coming down, I just concentrate, pull hard with the magic again, and the second bolt hits the first straight down. Kaboom!
Very well. Let me roll.
Boom, crash the sun and all.
And it.
Wizardmon.
Yes.
With a 7, end this fight.
Let's go! Let's go!
Go get Harry's gonna call out, go get him, Wizardmon!
Okay. So, the first lightning bolt strikes down on the thing, and then Wizardmon just concentrates, and a second bolt joins it, third, fourth, and just.
And with that, Kuwagamon falls into a Digi-Egg and lands on the ground.
Can Dobermon go and touch it to send it away?
Dobamon touches
He's
it.
right there, so.
Dobamon touches it. Nothing happens.
How come it didn't go away?
Okay. I'm gonna have Jordan attempt to pick it up.
You just picking it up?
Yep.
You pick it up?
Huh. Wait, how come
whoa.
it didn't teleport again?
I'm not sure. Get
I hope I hard boil that one.
Yeah. No, we're not. How does the Digi-Egg feel?
Feels kind of warm, but after you hold it for a little bit, it then begins to feel cold.
Is this normal? Is it supposed to go cold like that?
It's going cold.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go up to Kabuterimon. What does it mean if it goes cold?
If it's like eggs back in our world, when they get cold, that's definitely not a good sign.
He'll be fine. You see,
Are you sure?
do not worry. If we take him to the hive, we can probably get him saved. Though I wonder what magic you used to send him to the hive in the first place.
I simply just touched it. I didn't do anything else.
It did nothing when Doberman and I touched it.
Perhaps think about sending it to the hive, maybe?
Uh, I'll give it a try. I'm going to, while holding the digi egg,
Because
I'm
you're all
gonna
hyper.
think about sending it to the hive.
Okay. As you do, flies off in the direction the same way that it did the other one.
Oh,
I was
okay,
right.
okay, wow, it worked.
Huh. That's good
Hey.
to know for future.
Hey, it's kind of like when we store and realize our Digimon in our Digivices.
I guess we can will them to wherever they're supposed to go.
If we have the right mindset.
Just for clarity, by the way, I'm just going to do one thing here. I'm actually going to roll the percentage die to see what would have happened.
Ooh,
Oh,
go for
jeez.
it.
Just for that's for lulz and giggles. Okay, that would have been a 60. He would have been an egg anyway.
Okay.
Okay, well, even better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
So with that,
We saved his life by ending it. Wait.
suppose that's one word to put it, Pointy.
Pointy?
And there they go again.
Hello, you two.
No,
Zara's gonna
man.
go over to Galemon and just kind of rest a hand on his body. Well done. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. I'm.
It's fine.
He's going to look over at Wizardmon briefly. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Feathers.
What did he say?
He said you're fine, Feathers.
Oh, okay.
Hey, both of you, that's enough. Right.
Oh, come on. I called him Feathers, not Feather Brain. There's a difference.
I'm watching you.
Zit. But I bet you were thinking it, weren't you?
Yes, please keep watching me. I put on a great show.
Here we go with
I
ego
need the
trip.
audience.
Actually, as we're kind of like combat has ended, can Zara do a brains check to see if she can check for any suspicious shadows that could be spying on them?
I'll allow it. Roll me a brains check.
Oh, yeah. Since we're on a okay, I would also like to check. How long did that battle last? Like in game.
Literally about no more than a minute.
Oh, okay. So I've got like, okay. So I have one.
You
Okay.
wrecked these mofos.
So yeah, 1 hour and 59 minutes until the goggles are charged.
Hey,
Sorry, I didn't wait for a DC. Sorry.
that's fine. The DC is 20.
Fuck, I can't spend it. Shit. Fuck. Does anyone have loyalty?
No.
Nope.
Maybe Ko has loyalty. Wait a minute.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold upon a
Don't-
minute.
Don't lucky me. God.
Okay, I have loyal.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Yeah, if somebody has one token, you can do a plus. You can help Zara look for shadows, and then add a +2.
Okay, I have loyal. So how do I go about doing this?
You just spend
one
one.
token.
So spend one token and then confirm to me how Akane is helping Zara.
Okay, so spend a token and tell you what Akane is doing to help Zara. Okay, now what is Zara doing? Looking for more shadows?
She's looking for shadows in case to see if there's anywhere in any place currently around them where Aizmon could be paying attention and watching.
Okay.
So what are you doing to help Akane?
What I'm doing to help is okay, I'm gonna go over to where Zara is, and I'm going to nod to Bertramon and wave discreetly asking, would you like to?
Doesn't.
If you're asking Bertramon to help too.
Actually, no, I'm asking Bertramon if she wants to follow to just in case more danger pops up to keep me safe. Because I'm gonna look. Because I'm gonna help Zara look. I'm gonna help Zara look around to see if there's any shadows around.
Okay, so yeah, so to confirm if I'm in this, Akane is asking Bertramon to keep close, so essentially you're trying to keep distractions from getting to Zara?
No.
Okay.
I'm nudging at Bertramon to see if she will come with me to add an extra layer of protection.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, let's go.
So,
Galemon, do you mind taking to the skies for me and seeing if there are any shadows around? I don't want that Eismon spying on us.
certainly, I will do my best. Back in a flash.
Thank you.
And he flies up into the air.
Bertramon, will you help him, please?
Will do. And she takes off after Gelmon.
Damn, you walked over here fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what Zara and Akane get because
well, currently it's a 20.
Yeah, but I could use the skill. Like.
Oh. I think I know what she's referring to.
Yeah, like. Devil's Eye, but that means more for, like, the intentions rather than presence, doesn't it? Or is it like sensing like a dark force?
You can certainly try.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Since I can only use it once a day, I might have to. Didn't we say we roll a d20 to see if I can like activate it?
Yep, you have technically you technically used it before when you woke up here in the same day because you used it to confirm the others when you were at the meeting.
Okay. May I have a reminder of what intuitive does?
Intuitive.
Yeah.
I know what it does, but if you don't want my explanation, you can.
Go ahead.
So, intuitive is spending 1 token and asking the DM what is like anything about the surroundings, pretty much, and the DM has to answer honestly.
Oh, okay. I have one. Okay, I have 1 token, but I'm not sure if I should I use it or.
Like you can essentially ask anything about the environment or like, whatever that the DM has to give a valid response to. It can't just be oh, you have to roll to see what response I give.
Right. All right.
Rip.
I'd like to use intuitive then.
Okay, so going off of things here first, because we got all this going on here. Callum, you do not get your charge here, so no, it does not work.
That's fine.
We have, I see this treasure hunter going on there.
I was actually waiting, till they get done.
Okay, we can get to you in a second then. Okay, so first things first, Jordan.
All right.
What question are you asking the skies?
Oh, all right. All right, almighty DM. In the sky.
What is Jordan?
somewhere.
What is this human doing?
I mean,
Hey,
if
just let me have a moment. Okay. Okay.
I was gonna say, if there's technically a god, it's technically Yggdrasil, isn't it?
Yeah, King Yggdrasil is technically the Digimon king.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So, what I'd like to ask, since everyone is searching for something, I want to see if there's anything in the surrounding area that seems off.
like unnatural.
So you're asking me, is there anything unnatural in the area?
Yes.
Okay. Because of your knowledge of the area, it's a little hard to determine if it's more unnatural than usual. So,
Okay.
in the area where you guys are, no. There is nothing
Alright.
out of the ordinary in your area. For Bergermon and for Galemon, because of the 20 that you guys rolled, with Akane offering Bergermon to help give some assistance from watching from the skies, the two of you don't see any sign of an Eismon. However, from above, the two of you do, both the flying types, do see something.
Okay.
The two birds catch a glimpse of the redwood, of the tower of the resistor redwood.
Oh shit! Sick.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah,
That,
that's not thing.
well, that looks like that looks like a tower.
Yeah, looks like it. We should probably go down and tell the others.
Right. Right.
Okay, so now we go back down. So, Galemon is going to rush down and check. Zara, we've seen the side of the tower.
You've seen it. Where is it? Is it all right? Does it look fine?
It's you go ahead.
Sorry. From the looks of it, it's a different shape than the last one was.
Huh. They all have different appearances. Interesting.
Yeah. It looks fine, but it's hard to tell.
Though we couldn't see any sign of this Eismon, though. We couldn't see any sign of him.
Nope.
That's a good thing, at least. At least for the minute. Both of you.
You all seem to have different minds. That's pretty impressive. And he turns to see Harriet and Wizardmon basically doing their treasure moment. So go ahead, you two.
Harry's gonna look at Wizardmon. Let's see if they left something behind. Aeon?
I hate the mute button.
I hit the mute button. Wizardmon, you have to watch that staff.
Yeah. Wizardmon's going to look at Harriet and say, "Oh yes, good plan." Out of character, I say, "This just says successful check outside of combat." What check?
Roll a brains check.
And I'm gonna spend one adversity token
To use the
treasure hunt ability. Yes.
Oof.
Triple.
That's a triple explosion on a d6.
I have more brains than I thought.
So it's one. So take one token.
Aeon?
Some days I surprise myself.
Aeon, honey, I have to say, I am impressed.
So was I.
Okay.
Lady Luck must really love you.
I found somebody for it. Hey, that's mine.
Right. So with Treasure Hunter, okay. Harriet, roll me a d10.
Okay. 6.
A 6. Okay. So between the two of you, Harriet, you find a standard HP chip on the ground. So it's
a regular recovery
yep.
chip.
Regular recovery trip that recovers 1 hit point. Wizardmon.
Yes.
With that 21, you do find something very strange in the area, just from your perspective. As you're looking around, just remind me, Scavenger looks for any... What does Scavenger do exactly with the wording?
Let me go look it up.
I got it.
Okay.
Scavenger. Upon a successful check outside of combat, you have the potential to find helpful items.
So essentially, it's the
So
same
it's
as
essentially
Treasure
a
Hunter.
treasure hunter. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I think I know what we can do here. Wizardmon.
Yes.
As you are looking around the area, you actually catch a glimpse of something in the area. You see something in the top of a tree.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Everyone else say what?
What?
So Wizardmon, you see that there is something sparkling at the top of a tree.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to retrieve it.
Okay, it is quite high up.
His music is really good, by the way.
I'm so glad you like it.
It's very nice.
It's really good.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
see what it is. Hold on.
It's called.
Does it look like
Pharaoh Rain. Oh.
Does it look like a sort of sizable objects in the tree that I could possibly knock down?
It does.
Channel your inner Animal Crossing and shake the tree.
Oh shit! Suddenly, a swarm of Kunimon.
Suddenly, a swarm of fun Beemon.
Oh shit, Scorpiomon.
Oh,
let's have
shit.
some fun. I remove my hat, a swarm of doves, and I knock it out.
With that 22, I'll allow it. It drops onto the ground. You actually do find that it is a box. A small wooden-style box, big enough to hold in your hand. Probably, best example, think probably the same size as probably about the yeah, like a music box, but maybe a tiny bit bigger.
Is it as big as a bread box? No.
Is it a bank box? Nobody expects the bank box.
Harry is gonna walk over. What did you find?
Not sure. I'll bite. I'll open the box.
You open it.
I open the box.
Okay.
What's in the box?
Okay, since Harriet's
Pandora's box.
Since Harriet is close by. Okay. Harriet and Wizardmon, I'd like you both to roll me a grit check for me, please.
Oh no!
Okay, it is Pandora's box, isn't it?
Hold on, let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something, and I get +1 on grit.
Harriet, it's a box.
That's a 2. That's a nat 1. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Wizardmon.
I would lucky that, but I'm gonna choose not to because I want to see the result. I'm sorry.
Okay, to mention the DC The DC out of this is 15.
I have a
Oh,
stupid.
yes.
Can I have?
Oh.
Can I suggest something? I don't know. It's okay if you can say no.
Hmm?
Oh no, I don't think it's the word though. Fuck. Protective?
You want to try intercept it?
Yeah, by using protective.
Can you do that?
That's what I'm
How
asking.
many?
That's usually
Okay.
on defense rolls only for attacks, not for.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Someone
you
like
weren't
this.
near us. So the next question I'm going to ask: how many tokens have you got?
For me,
Yeah, how many spare tokens have you got to spend right now?
I got 8 for Harriet. So that's gonna be a 10. If
Right.
I spend it.
Do I have to match? Do we have to match 15 or base it?
Yes, match.
Match. Okay. In that case, spend your tokens.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 5 of mine, and Wizardmon is going to essentially turn and with his rod, not to hurt you, but I'm just going to essentially blast you back out of range of whatever this is about to do.
Very well. Harriet, as the two of you are looking over, all of a sudden, Wizardmon, as he opens it, senses something off and blasts you back. Not damaging, but blasts you back.
And she just like lands on her back.
Yeah. All of the
Harriet.
rest of you now witness the fact of Harriet now on the ground. Wizardmon,
Yes.
as you open the box, first there was a bright light, but then all of a sudden it turns into a light blue cloud. It engulfs you. You begin to cough. You start off rather gently, and then it starts to get almost heavy.
Wizardmon!
Hold on.
Wizardmon, at that point, you collapse to the ground.
Oh crap, never mind.
And as you are out, and as there's more. As you are out cold, please revert back to Impmon. And you do not get these tokens back.
How much does that do?
It didn't do damage. It simply reverted him, I think.
It did.
I think.
And as you hold the box then closes itself. You hear a as it locks again. But then as you try to think of approaching, the box flies off into the forest.
What the heck was that?
Do you want me to go chase that thing?
Harriet just like gets up and like runs over to him. Impmon!
Impmon, you come too.
Yeah, go after the go after the box.
Yes, boss. Dobemon is going to chase the box. If he can, that is.
It is impossible to do so. It is flying way above the tree line.
When he gets close to the trees, he's like, it's too high. That's not something I can chase.
Great.
How does a box just fly?
I guess I should have warned about that one before ahead of time. Apologies, Digidestined, but it appears that you found something that wasn't quite meant for you. With all due respect.
What do you mean? What happened?
Relax. Your partner is fine. To explain what that was, that is a small coming-of-age challenge we do here within the Resistor Redwood. You see, some Digimon who are not residents of the insectoids choose to reside within these woods. But here, those that choose to not live under the insectoids' rule must earn their keep. They must abide by the search of egg challenge.
What's that?
It is a digital challenge that
And at that point, you hear the sound of some figures running up the road. You see, at first, you see a white cat of some kind.
Yes. Yes.
Another one.
Yes.
Another one.
Another one.
You then see
Yes.
a second one.
Ooh, Gatomon.
You then see a third.
Fucking Dell.
Three
Three
Gatomon.
Gatomon.
And then you see.
I think that blue stuff did something weird to me. I'm
Yeah.
seeing triple.
You then also see this little guy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, that cat looks weird.
Hey,
Can Zara do a brains check to see if she can recognize Vmon from the description Boltmon gave?
Sure.
Or do you want me to wait on that?
You know what? I'd allow it because he's running up. I'll say he's blue. I'd say
Yeah.
you'd be able to figure it out.
Okay. Any DC?
The DC is 6.
8. Hell yeah.
Yes, use me out.
Yeah. So as the figure approaches up, first you see the 3 Gatomon, well, the 3 white cats, sorry. As at that point, Kabuterin goes,
Oh, looks like it's attracted their attention.
and at that point, the 3 Gatomon jump into this and go like, okay, where is it? We know it's here. Yeah, you can't fool us.
Now, settle down, Gatomons. I'm afraid the search for egg has sadly been moved to another location.
What?
They found it first, didn't they?
And they all look over at the group, and you see them all hiss like, ah! Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then the blue figure coming up approaches, going, wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Hold on. Blue. Mark on the forehead. You're Vmon, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm Vmon. Why, what's it to you? And at that point, the Gatomons look back. Oh, look! Looks like you've got a fan club. Yeah, the first one.
Hey!
The Kabuterimons then look over and goes,
Less of that. If you have other concerns, it might be better to start looking. Your challenge has gone due west.
great! Race you there again. And the 3 Gatomon disappear off. Oh, sorry, give me a second. All disappear
I hate them already.
with a flash.
I hate them already.
No, those 3 looked like that black Gatomon that we came across the other day.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. The one with the shadows, right?
Yeah, except they were all white.
Yeah.
Ah,
There's sometimes there's variations in Digimon here and there.
yes.
So they white Gatomon?
No, those are just standard Gatomon. And as you've correctly assumed, that this little one is Vmon.
Yeah, the name's Vmon. Anyway, sorry to be blunt, but you were looking for me. What's it to ya?
Bulkmon sent us.
Yeah, he said that you're friends with him.
Wait. Bulkmon? Master Bulkmon? Oh, oh no. Oh no. No, I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold on. Breathing. First
What
of
do you
all.
mean you're not ready?
Okay. Well, this little one is taking part in the search for the egg challenge.
Again, what is the search of the egg challenge? What happened to Ipmon?
Now, first off, your partner is fine. He sadly has gone under a small little trap that has been set up by the search. Basically put, the boxes contain something that the candidates are looking for. If they're able to obtain this, and they are chosen, then they get to keep the contents for themselves. Those that aren't, well, you saw what happened.
Jeez.
It's kind of like an Easter egg hunt that we have back in our world, except a bit more extreme.
Yeah, and something incredible's inside those chests.
Incredible?
Yeah. Digi eggs.
But you
Can you elaborate further on that?
Vimon, you must not confuse our guests. Guests?
Yeah, Jordan's gonna look at the Vimon just kind of bewildered. That he's just gonna narrow his eyes at Kabuterimon, giving him this look like you use your own children for this game.
Huh? Oh, no. You misunderstood. Not Digi Egg. Digi Eggs.
Again, please elaborate further on that.
That doesn't really clear things up, man.
Ugh. Humans. All right. I step aside, Kabuterimon. I guess I can do it then. So, they're not the Digi Eggs that you assume that past Digimon come from. They're Digivolution Digi Eggs.
Say what now?
There are ones that help you grow stronger.
Yeah. They allow us the power to armor Digivolve.
Armor? What now?
I personally would have just gave them a different name, dude.
Wait a minute.
Instead of eggs.
Wait a minute.
Well, you never know. They might literally be in the shape of eggs, hence the name.
Let me see if I got this straight. These eggs, they give you armor?
Sort of. See, they're actually Digi-Eggs that infuse the old powers of specialized little crests that belonged to the digital world once before. You must excuse Vimon.
What are crests?
Akane's looking at the Kabuterimon raising her hand. Could you elaborate on these crests?
Certainly. But this may be a place not to be. With more of those threats, it might be better if we get within the safety of Insectopia. Come. Vimon, you must continue your search. Hopefully you should be able to find where you're going. Fine. But if any of you steal one of my chests again, I swear, and don't tell Bulkman, I won't go back until this happens.
Well,
okay.
We weren't sent here for sending you back. We came for information, actually.
Information?
Well, more like to help with the situation going on with that. I'm assuming that she could probably, like, maybe see the giant fog that is probably around somewhere.
Yeah, there is a fog group beginning to roll.
Yeah, she points to it. We're here to assist with that.
Huh. Well, that would certainly make making finding the GTX much easier.
Callum is having like an eye, like he's thinking, especially when he sees Vimon and he saw like he assumes that the three Gatomon are working together. Like, hey dude, if you don't mind me asking, those three Gatomon there were they causing you trouble?
Uh, sort of, I guess. They try to make a habit out of it because they're champion levels and I'm only a rookie. And they're saying that I'm not worthy of an egg. I try to prove them
So-
wrong, but every time I just keep getting knocked down.
Right. So they're champion level as well. Great.
Well, I. Well, that won't. In my opinion, that won't do. I know you said you want to try and look for these for yourself, but well, they seem to be working together. So, what if we keep an eye out for any more boxes that might potentially have these eggs, and then we'll give you, if we can find it, we'll give it to you. I mean, if they're gonna work together, we're gonna help. We'll help you.
He's gonna hesitantly look at you and just go, well, Vimon, I understand the concern, but remember, if they have the ability to work together, and so do you, remember the chest will choose itself to its owner. They could help find. You just have to be the one to be worthy to open it. So you're saying these humans and other Digimon can technically help me? But isn't that against the whole point of the whole experiment and the whole thing like that? True. But there's no guarantee that those who work alone can find something without merit. Fine. I guess that makes sense. All right. You got yourself a deal. In exchange, I guess I could mention about that whole fog incident. Though I get the feeling the guys here in that Insectopia place will probably know better than I do.
Oh,
We'll take whatever we can get.
Yeah. Any information is good information after all, man.
Might be better if we go into the city. Come. I'll explain everything when we get inside.
All right.
Sure thing, dude. Lead the way.
My pleasure. Bimon, good luck on the rest of your search. Until then.
And Kabuterimon is going to make his way into Insectopia. Do the rest of you all follow?
Yes.
Yes.
Harriet just picks up Iman in her arms to make sure that he'll be okay.
Very well.
Also, question, does Harriet remember what the cover of the box was? Before being blasted away?
Roll me a brains check, DC of 8, to see if you can remember it.
Okay. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Oh!
Or do you want to use any tokens?
Let me check, because I spent all mine.
I got you just... Isn't that great how Brownie got you to spend most of your tokens, guys?
Hey, I regret nothing. It was a great combat. That was really fun.
I'm
I
glad.
got one. Can you one?
You know what the funny thing was? I didn't have to spend any tokens for Digivolution, but I had to spend one for helping out Zara.
True. So any luck there, Harriet, or no luck?
No luck.
Fair enough. Take a token for the fail. Hard to recall the details. All you just remember is it was a wooden brown box. So, as Kabuterimon leads you all into the city, with all of you concerned, questioning, or just admiring the scenery that you had before you,
I will
that is...
say, Calamer's just gonna gush about how cool Capitaramon was. Is like, dude, that was so sick how you just like completely whammed that bug.
I do not understand this. Whammed.
He's basically saying you looked really cool when you hit him.
Ah, you were admiring my strength.
He was, yes.
Yeah, it was so cool, dude.
I have a question myself.
Yes.
Is it cool for Akane to hit the ride on Bertramon?
If Bertramon wants to give you a ride.
Of course. No questions about it.
Okay, and in that case, Akane's gonna hop on Bertramon.
Very well.
All right. Well, and in that case, Jordan turns to Doberman. You mind if I catch a ride?
Of course. I'll never deny you. Come on up. He's
All
gonna
right.
like sit down or like lay down. Get into a low posture.
All right. Jordan's gonna climb up on Doberman's back, position himself so that he's comfortable and ready. And with Bergermon, once she makes sure Akane is secure, she's gonna take off into the air.
Doberman's gonna do like a happy little trot.
Aww.
Visualizing
He,
that
like,
in my head.
he likes having Jordan on his back. What do you want?
That's fair.
True, but still, visualizing that in my head, it looks adorable.
Aww.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find like an accurate GIF to represent how that looks.
Yeah.
He's doing a happy little trot.
Why is it hear that music and I keep thinking it's the Fat Tupa Family Guy. Anyway, so
Yes.
as all of you make your way into Insectopia, in your different mindsets, whether like Harriet concerned over Impmon, whether it's the others enjoying their rides, whether it's the others enjoying the view, or contemplating what just happened, that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah, Chris,
Ooh.
that was amazing. I loved that. That was great. You did so good.
Thank
So
you.
fun.
Small hiccup on my end for the combat. Sorry.
No worries, we got it sorted.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do apologize for that.
Well, the important thing is that it got sorted out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guys, what did you think of the Black Chip's defenses?
I have to say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whenever that black chip caused Sneemon to revert to a Digi-Egg, that was nuts. I'm not going to lie, it was insane.
I'm really glad. But yeah, so now I've introduced the whole casualty part to you guys.
Hell yeah.
And I really am glad that that's given you all concern, because also there's no guarantee that they could even have black chips on them.
Also, random thing. We're finally out of the city. Yeah.
And we're into a new
finally out of Terra
one.
City. Fuck.
14 fucking episodes.
Hey, but we're making progress.
Yeah, I'm willing to admit we are making progress. It may have been slow progress, but it's still progress nonetheless.
I'd say we made a lot of progress today because we did a combat encounter and we managed to get into the city pretty damn quickly. So like this was good fucking progress.
Yeah, I'll admit I would have hoped to guys get you into the city a little more, but I think this works out. So
no, this is a good place to end. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good place.
Yeah. So
For city introduction, so.
yeah. By the way, what do you guys think of the scenarios? By the way, what do you think of what's been introduced here?
So far, I'm interested and I like it. Also, I'm going to have to say an early goodbye because I got to go take care of something.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Go for it.
It's okay. I'm just going to say an early goodbye. Sayonara, peoples. See you for Pokemon.
Bye.
Indeed. See you later. But while Lena gets herself off, see you later, Lena. So while Lena gets herself off, we're going to wrap things up with our usual goodbyes. So, what dangers await them within the Resistor Redwood? Will the group be able to deal with the situation with Eismon? What is the secret to what's going on with Insectopia? What's up with the tower? And will the gang help Vmon in his quest to recover a armored Digi-Egg? And the final question of all, what was the secret to medieval Gallantmon's message? I'm sure that will have no repercussion on anything.
Nah. Press
Yeah,
X to
but come up
doubt.
again.
Press X to doubt.
Hey,
Here they come up again.
Hey guys, what's that shadow in the distance?
Must be Eismon. Don't worry about it.
No, wait, that's not an Eismon. That's wait, why is it basically Samurai?
I think she tries. Why does it have a Chaos Emerald?
Wait, what?
You said it was a. You said it was a. You said it was a shadow. Where's the Chaos Emerald?
Oh, for God's
Where's
sake.
that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Shadow, wrong game. Wrong,
Damn.
go home.
Hey guys. Hey guys,
Damn,
why do I
wrong
suddenly-
world.
Hey guys, why do I suddenly hear Eminem?
Wait, what?
When someone gets a joke.
I do.
What?
Why do I suddenly hear Eminem?
It's an Eminem song. It's reference to an Eminem song.
Which one?
I've forgotten its name.
Venom.
Venom, that's it. Yeah, Venom.
Oh no, that's not one I've heard. Sorry.
Ah,
neither.
it's been a while.
Bye,
But
Floof. But also bye, Floof.
yeah, yeah. So wrap it up. Yeah, he came in a while ago. But
I know, but still.
with that said, guys, let's wrap things up here. So I'm afraid perceptions rolled low, so it's time for us to go. So with that said, it's goodbye from your digital master Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers. It's goodbye from Hannah.
Bye-bye.
Aeon.
Stupid bugs in their stupid drug boxes.
From Caitlin.
Guess you could say things got a little bit buggy there.
Had to.
That worked pretty well, yeah.
That did, actually. It's goodbye from Dell.
Bye, everybody.
And goodbye from Kristen.
Goodbye, and buzz off with all your puns. God damn, this isn't the Kara place for this.
Oh.
I regret
It's a-
nothing.
All these jokes are making me pull the bug under from India.
Hey!
Guess you could say you were about to get the bug spray on us.
There's a bug in the system.
Okay, you know what? You all get the rest of you get this.
Hey, at least I said something original.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
You know,
kind of like the
it's fine. When the two saw the tower, though, they really did spider over there. Thank
All
you.
right, moving on.
Yeah, we're moving on. Let's wrap off because otherwise we'll give Shugo and Floof more ideas.
No.
So,
I don't think Shugo watches these.
no.
But still,
Anyway.
let's not. But still, we don't want to give any ideas.
Yeah, we don't. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I head off. So until then, remember, friends, best roll high, because otherwise it could mean goodbye. Catch you all later, everybody.
Bye.